Good morning, Local Universe. It's me, the snail of the LCU. No, actually, I'm trying to go a little bit faster today. This is Phantom, and welcome to Lol Cow Tech Talk. Let's try a couple things out. Let's see if we got this working. I don't know if that worked correctly yet, but we got a great show for you today. Got a couple things to talk about. Had a few interesting shows yesterday. Overall, so it is definitely going to be a wild 4 hours. If you're just joining us today, thank you for joining us. Thank you to Nightmare for sending over all the lovely testes to us. Good to see you guys. Let me jump right into the studio and we'll get this going. See if we got a sweet tea with us today. Oh, do we have a screen? Do we have a screen? Oh, you know what? It's still early, guys. Bear with me. Bear with. There we go. Sorry, it wasn't as straightforward, and you know what? I am gonna give myself a I'm going to go ahead and unmute myself. Sweet tea. Sweet tea. There you are. I was just about to pull you up, ma'am.
I realized last second I was in Studio B.
You were in C.
Or C.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey, you know what? I thought we could match a little bit, or at least your background could match my shirt this morning. I told you, I got crazy shirts.
Oh, your Pikachu?
Yeah.
The day I cover it up, you're wearing a Pikachu shirt?
You covered it up yesterday, ma'am.
Yeah, that's true.
Ma'am.
That's true.
Come on. Come on. So, I will say, I did look into Uzumaki.
Did you?
Yes. That looks insane. And
it is really good.
I am going to be definitely watching it. So
you're gonna love the first couple episodes, but you're gonna be disappointed when it gets like halfway through.
Really?
The story's still pretty good, but the animation is like horrible.
Oh man, don't tell me that, because I hate it when the animation is all messed up, halfway through. It's like when
they said that they spent all the money on making the first couple episodes, and then they had no more money for the project, so they had to like just do what they could and rush and put it all together.
Oh, so they put stick figures in?
Kind of. It was like, I don't know, like the characters, they were drawn okay, I guess, but they weren't moving right. They were just like not really moving at all.
All right. Well, we got to shout this out. Gafgarian with the 10 gifted members.
Ooh. That's the most I've ever seen on here with me on. Yeah.
Well, maybe it's me.
Oh, it's you. It's for sure you.
No, I'm just kidding. It's both of us. And I see that you have a new name. Now I got to get the song updated again. I see you are back to Sweet Tea.
Trying you. Whenever I said that it should have been Sweet Tea, but I can see why everybody was confused. Rastoff did that as a joke, and like Keem was pissed. He was not at Rastoff, but at people changing names,
Yeah, yeah. Do you know how long I was stuck with Bigfoot Alt?
Oh, it seemed like forever. I've never seen you as Phantom, so
Yeah.
a long time. How long was it?
It was a while, but I enjoyed the the oh fuck. I'm telling you, the brain has not kicked in. So I've been going back and watching our streams after the fact. And yes, I am slow. And yes, Mama Xylee has called it out. I have seen it. Did you see that clip? We'll get into it a little bit later when we're talking about Lil Cow Reaper. It's so funny. But she was going over some of our clips from yesterday at the end of her show. And she's all like, y'all, I got this at 1.25. Did you notice Phantoms at normal speed? Yeah.
Shit, making fun of you?
I don't take it as making fun of me. So I'm gonna tell you something. I've been made fun of forever. I will set myself. I'll walk right into a joke, and it's about learning to embrace that. So
Yeah, for sure.
do you
You
see
know,
it?
I get it.
Do you see it's not a sunrise today? I'm
I did notice that.
yeah. I'm underwater. You know, we're gonna do it technologically wise. So,
It kind of like reminds me of like an anime when like the fireflies are flying around in the night.
oh, I like that. Let me get the docket up. It's still early. It's still early. Oh, did you have a good night?
I guess so.
You guess so.
When I was on live, it was all fun and games until really did get upset at the end there, and I felt bad about it the rest of the night.
Yeah, I felt absolutely horrible for him. I feel him in those situations. It's hard being a quasi nerd in the dating world, especially, being as we know CD's looking for that special woman, but or that special lady, but to also have the looming piece of the V card looming above him. That is
Oh yeah,
so much harder.
I couldn't imagine.
Oh, okay. Let me get I got the docket up. Let me get my little outline. Where did I
Huge
lose it?
ass.
Where did I lose
He
it?
says you should give him another chance, sweet tea, or at least talk a bit and get to know him. I feel like it, we all kind of. It's like the classic lovers triangle.
Yeah.
It felt like I liked CD, CD liked Beans, Beans liked someone else, and it never really
Oh,
got anywhere.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been in those situations. I have. It's not fun. And I dating shows, things of that nature, it just never ends up right.
Yeah,
So,
it always feels a little bit fake, even if you're going to it with the realest intentions. You don't know if the other person is, and uh
you do your best. You do your best. So anything else happen overnight during the day yesterday? I'm trying to structure this out more. We got, at least, and then we figure out what works, what doesn't. I've got. Let me talk to you about something.
okay.
So we got to talk off show, but I told you we've got the Lol Cow tech support line. I think we need to we need to oh, we need to have you call into it sometime. We'll have to plan it out ahead of time, but yeah, I think it would be fun to have you call in, and then we set that as a goal to have you do that, and we could play some of those tech support calls. Yeah.
Is it? Can you explain to me what it is?
So, have you ever called into tech support before?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Like a real tech support, like I've called to
are
get
you
the internet turned back on.
are you calling lolcow tech support fake? Uh-oh.
What was that about?
Did you see that? We had a
Yes.
wild Gidgey appear.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if someone threw her in here. How could that happen?
I don't know, but Gidgey, if you are in here, you are very welcome to come back in.
You better come explain yourself.
Yeah.
And tell us why CD didn't pick you when you were spitting such hot riz today. That was some BS.
Okay. Oh, and goodness gracious. Oh, there we go. Apparently I'm still getting used to stuff. Did I miss something? Apparently I did. Holy shite. Jam with the 20 gifted.
Holy crap, we gotta do something special. I've got lemon juice. I can do a shot of lemon juice.
Yeah, you do a shot of lemon juice
to celebrate.
Yeah. I need to chug the rest of this thing.
Is that alcohol or energy drink? You can never tell the packaging anymore.
It's a Monster. Little small tip about me. I am almost 5 years sober.
Wow.
Yeah. Exile with the $4.99. Once I believed the new host of Test Me, Sweet Tea, and I will be the strongest power couple in the LCU and the best looking one at prom. Exile, are you coming for Nightmare's job or Ultra's job? What is going on? See,
I thought you were reading something Ultra had said, and I was like,
no, understand. I am literally sleeping during tests, so I usually have to catch up afterwards. So if there's some tea going on, I know Ultra wasn't there last night. So, yeah, wow.
Well, yesterday Ultra was saying something about flirting with me or something on the show. But I'm going to drink this lime juice for the people that donated the memberships. Woo!
All right. Holy crap. All right, guys. All right, let's shoot for, we're at about 18 likes as well. Let's get likes, W's in the chat for already hitting 30 gifted members this morning. This is turning out to be a great stream. Man, now I'm getting hot. Usually I'm cold in the morning.
These memberships are getting you hot.
Oh, hot and
That's what's going on. Yes.
Oh. Okay. So, anyways, sorry, I cut you off earlier, with my steamrolling this show. How was your night?
Guiding me.
What? Oh,
I like you leading me. I don't know what I'm doing either.
I mean, most women like when I lead, but that's
I'm a
just
classic
me.
woman. What can I say?
Yeah.
I
said, go ahead.
What I did tonight?
Yeah.
I was jumping on a trampoline, and then me and my young family members was riding a bike up and down the road, and then later we played a little bit of Uno. So pretty much just spending time with
Uno.
family. I love Uno. I bought Wilds only Uno, and we could never figure out how to play it, even though it gave us directions. So it was a big disappointment.
You know, I have Wilds only as well. I love
Were you
play.
able to make it work?
I've never played it because everybody's like, that sounds stupid.
That sounds like the coolest thing ever.
No, what you need to be playing, and maybe we'll figure out a way to do this as a goal. You know, two-handed Uno is, you know, we'll save it for weekend stream, get some call-ins. But have you ever played Uno No Mercy?
No. Is it with regular old cards?
Oh, they're regular old Uno cards. But have you ever had to draw 30?
Oh my god, I bet that takes the whole night.
No, actually, it's very, very fast.
That's hard to believe.
Uh,
That's really hard to believe.
Yes, it's very fast. Yeah, it's there's stacking in it. There is draw 20s.
Ooh.
Yeah. No mercy, baby. No mercy.
I love it when everybody has the +2 and they just keep going. We all go into a circle, and then whoever ends up with the last one gets like 12 cards, you know?
Yeah, well, you know that's not official rules.
Someone showed me that the other day, that the Uno like Twitter account or something tweeted that.
Oh,
And
really?
yeah, it tweeted that wasn't what you're supposed to do, and everybody's like, "Well, that's how everybody plays it."
Hey,
Like they don't even know the rules to their own game.
hey, I got to tell you something. You got some fans in the audience.
Apparently,
Yeah?
I've been looking.
Yeah. Did you see who's there?
Who is it?
Um,
Buff. Is it Buff?
Morning, Muffin Button.
Is it Buff? I
Yes.
see Buff.
Yes. He's
Hi.
there.
Hi, Buff.
So we've got Gidgy, we've had Buff.
We're popular people.
We're apparently doing something right.
Holy crap, we're popular.
I
We're
mean,
the
don't
popular
hey. Bring it back down. Bring the head in. Don't get a big head. Cause what have you learned so far in the LCU? And you've been here longer than me. I've been a viewer longer. Well, not longer in that sense. Okay, come on.
A mod for a long time too. So
You were a mod.
I wasn't no mod.
Oh, I thought you said you were a mod.
No, I said you've been a mod for a long time.
No,
right?
I've never been a mod. I was a docket member over on Nerds.
Docket member.
And
Okay.
they had so many mods, you know, already filled in, great mods at that. I never got to be a mod. I don't know, you know, it was hard for me, that time slot, and I gotta get that sound clip. And I'm hoping one's in the chat if the soundboard was working. Twos if it's not, please.
Are you making a sound?
Oh, I've been playing them here and there. I'll throw one out. What do you want? Let's see. We need cuz I'm a chill dude. I don't know if you can hear it, Sweet Tea.
I can't.
Oh,
What
my
is it,
border
jazz?
is off screen.
Buff, have you ever seen Uzumaki? And what's your opinion on it?
You know what? I'm yeah,
I think Gidgy might be hacked.
You think so?
Yeah, because like she's just spamming twos.
That means she couldn't hear it.
Oh.
I'm trying to get the soundboard right. Jeez. My border. Oh, my border. Oh, oh, ooh. This is what I get for working on my OBS on the fly. Jeez Louise.
You know, I got all the border and the like intro background and all that on my OBS.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty much like very close to
Oh,
being
that's
done learning
good.
it. It's just that my computer having the meltdowns it does is the restricting part right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you try hooking your
I
PC
haven't
up?
tried that.
Goal for tomorrow, sweet tea. Hook it up to your TV.
Okay, I'll do that. Will it have this on there? Like this screen on the TV? What would be on the laptop if this was on the TV?
Well, it depends on the laptop, but most of the time it's gonna by default it should either mirror your desktop, what you're looking at right now, or it's gonna extend. And there's some shortcuts in Windows. You can actually hold down the Windows key, the button with the 4 blocks on it. You see that? The 4 little squares, maybe in a circle. No? Down in the bottom left-hand corner. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. You're
Oh,
gonna. But you would hold that down and press P, and that's your project. Tech tip of the
okay.
day: Windows P will give you your screen changing options when hooked up to an external.
I think that would be a fun thing for us to do is like teach people how to stream and stuff because I bet a lot of people are interested in doing that.
It would be interesting, but I think that would be way harder than you think.
Sure it is. I sure it would be. Whenever Zay was teaching me OBS, she told me that it took her 6 hours to teach the same exact thing to the skinny, brown-headed ex-milkers girl.
Skinny brown
6
hair.
hours.
6 hours? Jeez.
Yeah, to teach the same amount that she taught me. So
So
I felt like I was a tech whiz after that.
I would as well. I would as well.
She said
Uh
it took even longer to teach Glammy.
oh. Well, let's just put it this way. Glammy's a special case. We love her, but she's a special case.
Yeah. What's System 32?
What is System 32?
Because Sterling said go for sweet tea, delete System 32.
Yes. Yes, Sterling.
Is it like hurting my computer or something?
Do not delete your System 32. System 32 is the core of your operating system. Now, if we were trolling tech support places, have you ever watched those tech scam baiting shows?
Sure.
Your audio cut out. I totally lost what
I'm
you
not
were.
sure. Sorry.
Yeah. They call.
I'm looking for my vape. I lost it.
Okay. Well. Anyways.
So people call them and ask them if
They
they
call.
should delete it.
No, there's a lot of scam baiters out there that will call these scam tech support places that are targeting older folks, the elderly, and trying to steal money from them. And essentially,
Yes, I have seen that.
yes, some of them will do a reverse, what they call a rat, and they will reverse connect to the scammer's PC. And while they're talking through it, they'll go
They
through
can
it.
see who they are.
Yes, but they will delete the System 32.
And they have to get rid of that whole computer after that then?
Either that or they got to completely rebuild it. They don't have to get rid of it. So
I've seen it. They're mostly like Indian people over there that do that
Yes.
kind of stuff, right? That's why
Yes.
whenever I hear the phone, whenever someone calls me on my phone and they clearly have an Indian accent, but they're trying to make it sound American, and they'll say their name is like John or Steve, I'll immediately hang up because I know that ain't their name.
John or Steve?
They love to do that. They love to say John or Steve or Paul, like a real American name.
A real American hero. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's figure out what our biggest stories are, the happenings overnight. We've got that in our opening segment. We got 4 hours to fill, people. We'll get to Lil Cal Reaper. That's going to be towards the second half. I know you sent me over some clips of articles you wanted to go through. Okay, so Sweet Tea, your articles that you picked out, I gotta ask, why did we get a bunch of articles around Labubus again?
Because
Do
they're
we?
the hot thing right now. And listen, we want to see what the rich and famous people get their kids Labubus, which ones they have.
I feel wrong calling them Labubus.
That's a cute name. You're going to end up
Jeez.
loving it by the end of it. You're
So-
going to have a whole collection.
So no, I am not getting a Labubu. I am not getting a Labubu.
Not even one?
Well, maybe.
Jam,
Maybe
strawberry emoji,
we
super
will get a
chatted $13.55.
chat. Should I set a goal to get a Labubu?
Please,
Goodness.
please, please. He needs one. It'll bring him so much joy. He'll be the
Jam with
happiest
the
man in the world.
jam with the 10. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, Jam.
Oh man, you really want to torture me. I get cool toys. Oh God, don't ask me. I've got all sorts of fun stuff.
Do you like Ultra?
Do I like Ultra? Oh
Or do you have
no,
the same collection
no,
as him?
no. I don't have. I love the art of the statues that he collects because it's kind of cool seeing all those. When I go to the game store, I see them in the glass cases. But no, I do not have a statue collection like that. I've got cool stuff like Lego builds. I've got some old school big
Ooh.
Funko Pops from one of my favorite game series, BioShock. Anyways,
Wow.
I've got a Songbird and a Big Daddy.
Do you have the Millennium Falcons Star Wars Lego thing?
Yes, I do.
I
Yeah,
figured you would.
yeah, they showed it on Nerds. It takes up my entire coffee table.
Oh my goodness. It's
Any-
really cool though. And it's worth a lot of money, ain't it?
Yeah, it has actually gone up in price since I bought it. But yes, it was. I also have the Titanic. It's about 5 feet long. Okay, so you sent in some clips, so we'll go through your clips first.
Okay.
Let's talk about happenings overnight, and you made the main show.
I just none of the other girls were calling in, so I was like, I need to get up there and help him out. And plus, I'm hot and cold to that man. I really am. I think that's my personality.
You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no.
Remember, I would get ready for middle school and take a shower every morning and watch MTV when they would have the music on in the mornings, and it played that song.
Okay. So, let's talk about it. This is an 8-minute clip. Jeez Louise. Lady.
We ain't gotta watch it all.
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for all that. All right.
No, that's for sure. No.
I'm gonna pull you over. I'm gonna do this. One of these days, I'm getting a third. I am getting a third monitor, or I'm gonna get an ultra wide. An ultra wide. Yeah.
You're an ultra wide load.
I used to be. All right. So you specifically picked this out. Let me make sure the audio is so we don't have that echo. Oh, come on, mixer.
Yeah.
Anything good
Don't you
going on
think
in the chat?
Phantom looking for a third with a little side eye from Aura.
Oh goodness.
Macho Libre says, "Got my god, I want to go back to sleep."
do
What?
what Gidgy does. Gidgy will sit there and she said, I love it. I'll turn you on and I'll get a little snooze in because your voice and your 0.5 speed. I'm like, Gidgy, she's like, no, I love it. We're gonna try and do an IRL with Gidgy and some of us in the Texas area, which would be fun. We've got Steak in the Texas area. We've got Gidgy. So yeah.
Y'all should do like a fan meetup with all y'all and record it and have it live.
Well, we're gonna figure something out at some point, All right.
Is Texas fun?
Texas is hot. Texas is Texas.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever want to live anywhere hot. It doesn't get very hot in Tennessee. It really doesn't.
It was a shocker and a change. So, all right. I think we are ready. We are ready, trying not to bore the audience. And bring it up. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, let's turn up the volume.
Timu.
I
Are
was
you
gonna
also
say
from
it's-
Timu, sweet tea? Timu girlfriend?
No, I'm a real girlfriend. I'm a real woman.
How are you both doing today?
You gotta get used to women being mad at you, CD. I'm sure you've had it in the past. Me and Beans were mad at you before, but that doesn't mean you can't keep trying if you really liked one of us.
Okay. Beans, what's it's an interesting choice of lipstick today. Why the black?
Why the black? I think a lot of people like goth beans, and goth beans has brought a lot out of people, and I want to bring something out of you, sweet. God damn it!
Tea.
I said sweet tea.
Okay. So
me and her have such a bad rivalry.
Yes.
And we can't even help it. Like in real life, like we're.
So I gotta ask you, what was the vibe you were getting from CD right from here? Because I'm sitting here as a viewer watching this, and I could tell the energy was off.
Okay, I think that whenever he called out her lipstick, I think he thought it looked bad, and he just said it looked good. Because even everybody in the chat was like, her lipstick looked bad. And I don't know why I'm making that face, though. I must have been thinking something. I can't remember.
All right, well.
And, he is pissed that she was with that guy or whatever. And I'm pissed that she didn't, say it was official sooner. Especially because CD had tried to pour his heart out at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, well, it's official now. Kim.
Okay. Well, let's kind of skip forward.
Yeah, let's watch that part.
Yeah, because this was kind of rough.
Yeah, it was rough. I tried my best.
You tried your best. What do you mean you tried your best?
To, I don't know, be entertaining.
Ah.
But
Okay.
I'd also been out in the sun all day, so I don't know if that had something to do with it.
Don't make excuses. I'm just saying. And just so you know,
Getting up there to date CD.
Well, I didn't have a wig. I would have if I had a blonde wig. I was looking for one. Trust me.
Oh my god, that would have been so funny. You could have said, I know all the technological stuff that all the other girls don't know.
It would have been a gag, and it would have ended up. If this is how it ended, it would have hurt even more.
For the record, I was pretty certain months ago that you didn't have any interest in me either, Sweet Tea.
It's funny that you say that because when you were asking me for the date, you said, I'm a stand-up guy. I would always do what I say I'm going to do. That's what you said that day.
And you've been waiting this long?
Well, I mean, if you keep saying that you were going to take Beans out too and you didn't take her, it's a recurring thing with you.
Yo.
At least you're better looking and have more charisma than Ultra. That's
Okay.
going.
Ooh. And Ultra's been risen you up. He
Oh,
was going
God.
to come on yesterday.
I know I'm not old, but he's like, so like 20-year-olds to me like are just so young. I just couldn't talk to him. I couldn't hold a conversation with him, I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah, he is a bit younger.
Yeah, he's 20.
Ooh.
I couldn't even take him to a bar. I couldn't take him anywhere.
Very true. True. All right. Let's kind of I'm trying to cut the fat here. It was rough. It really was.
For you.
Okay, well, thank you. I mean, that's the obvious conclusion. Thank you for reaching it. My own like, I can't begin to explain to you how frustrated I am at how inept I am at this, and how at my own failures. But I am nothing if not a man of integrity and a man who just always wants to put in the effort to do better. And if you give me that opportunity, I will make 100% freaking certain that you won't end up regretting it.
Okay. I'm going to stop right there real quick. So, okay. So I've been in the dating world, the modern dating world, before, and it sucks. I know how he feels. I know exactly how he feels because you can get shot down without even getting a chance because it's so easy behind a digital screen to write somebody off, even when you have the best of intentions. And, you know, it makes it even harder when you feel like you're putting your effort in and there are strings being pulled behind the scenes, unseen, invisible strings. So I feel him, and I truly know how he's feeling, and the technology has made it worse. I remember when it was easy. I remember when you could go to the bar and meet somebody, or go to church, or go to a coffee shop. You know, it's so hard, and you get labeled as the try hard, the good guy. Oh God, I hate that. Good guy vibe. The good guy vibe.
Yeah, I feel really bad. I hope he's okay tomorrow. Did you get to talk to him?
I did not. I did reach out after this. Let's finish this last roughly about minute out, and then
I hope it has it in it, because one of my friends made this. Okay.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to try harder than that.
See,
but is this a bad time to say that the other person got a little bit jealous and said that they wanted to make it official?
Are you making it official with the other person?
I was was pretty upset whenever CD just left me alone like that. He didn't ask me on a date. He didn't give me that necklace. I thought he didn't want me anymore.
Soul crushing.
Yeah. Yeah.
He sent me a whole bouquet.
It's over then.
Yay!
No,
You see
CD,
Boogie's
stop.
face?
CD, stop.
CD, no.
CD,
What?
CD.
What?
Just put the camera back on your face. I gotta tell you some upsetting news.
Yeah.
Beans and the other person just went official.
Fascinating.
Let's
Cool.
not break the rock.
Great. Lovely time, Keem. Thanks for everything. Think you should end the show now.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
You can tell, like, he's not a good actor. Like, he couldn't even fake that he was okay with that. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't be able to fake that. I wouldn't be
either.
able to fake that in the least. So,
I mean,
yeah.
she made it. Oh, God. You know he threw that necklace, too, because he didn't have it. And he was wanting to make her another one as a last-ditch effort. And he'll find someone. There's someone for everyone, right?
There is. You know, but it is soul crushing, and you know, it's hard when it's not in front of a live audience of 4,000 people.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. Because you have 4,000 sets of eyes staring at you, critiquing you, throwing comments in the live chat, going in Discord and having to see it after the fact.
And like everybody is gonna watch it too, because after the show ends, so people still watch it and can go back to it and bring it up to them
Absolutely.
later on.
Absolutely.
Mm.
So
I it just hurts me so bad. It reminded me of when you were like in high school or something, and like you see one of the kids get their heart really broken, and there's just nothing you can do. You can't talk to them or anything, and it's hard.
So the question is now, you know, he did offer to take you out. Be real.
Yeah.
Be real with me, girly. You gonna go out with CD-Rom and not let it, you know, and give it a solid chance?
Say whenever we first started talking, or when we were on Aussie, one of our first appearances, that he didn't want someone with kids.
Okay.
And so I always kept that in the back of my head, and I didn't want, if me and him ever, and where he was so serious about beans and everything, I'd be afraid that he would get too attached to me and I'd end up breaking his heart, you know, and I don't want to do that. I like my independence a lot. I mean, I haven't had a boyfriend in let me think, probably 4 years. Like, I like being single.
So that's a no then.
I'd like for him to get to find someone that could really mesh with him. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that he should not look my way anymore. So just so I don't break his heart, because I don't want to. Lord, Beans really did break his heart. I don't want to be the second one to break his heart.
All right.
We're worlds apart too. It'd be like impossible. What would I move up to New York with him? Like if things got serious?
I guess. I all right. Well,
He needs to look for a local woman, I think. I always told him, I was like, why don't you get someone from your church? And he said that they were all married and all this, and all the younger ones.
It's hard. It's hard. You get to that section, you know, of life, and a lot of people are solid.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all right.
And with his virginity, man, that'd be so hard. If me and him got together, like, I would feel bad taking his virginity.
So I saw earlier in the chat somebody said that Keem should get CD one of them new fancy sex robots. I
Boogie suggested it.
yeah. Yeah.
And he acted like he wasn't opposed. CD acted like he wasn't opposed.
Oh, geez.
Believe it or not.
Oh, goodness gracious. I can't. I can't.
Would he still be a virgin after that?
Yes.
I would say yes too, yeah.
Technology is not yeah. All right. So, let's see.
CD, if you're watching, everything's gonna get better, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta hit miss those balls before you hit the right one. Knock it out of the park.
CD, if you do need to talk at some point, be off screen or anything. I know you're tired of dragging this out and everything. Just let me know. I'll I feel for you, man. I'm there. I've been there, and I'm here with an open ear. Anyways,
Oh, that's really sweet.
let's keep the show rolling.
Missy
And
5178 says, "Sweet tea, you deserve a good guy too, though. Sure, you haven't gotten too comfortable being alone. If I'm at it would have to be like sparks flying, you know, like insane chemistry, and not just like a mutual like mild attraction. It would have to be something that I felt wholeheartedly about,
yeah.
attraction wise."
So let's I think that's a good lead in to one of our first articles of the day.
All right,
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Okay. So, from Rolling Stone, Grok.
I wasn't expecting to be looking at Elon Musk.
Yeah.
I've got to say.
Grok rolls out pornographic anime companion and lands a Department of Defense contract. You know, the more and on top of that, the more advanced AI chatbot from Elon Musk's XAI is still identifying as somebody that it shouldn't be identifying as. Oh, goodness gracious. What's that?
What does that mean?
His AI bot is identifying as Adolf H. Man. Are you lost still? Lost in the sauce?
Yes.
Adolf Hitler.
Oh, no, I knew who you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking, why him, of all people?
The
AI thinks it's him.
Yeah. You know, it's the XAI, what it's saying, called the smartest AI in existence. But it likes to get into racial conspiracy theories, speaks in the first person as Musk itself, and recent output of what it termed Hitler fanfic. But last week, XAI debuted the latest version of the bot Grok 4, which Musk brazenly claimed would be able to discover new technologies. What kind of new technologies? We will soon to be finding out, because Elon loves to show off his technology.
He likes to show off more than his technology, but sure.
Yeah. So basically, right now there's two different animated characters available, which are the new companions to converse with. There's Bad Rudy, a mean red panda with a vulgar streak, who will roast the clothes you're wearing and call you a whiny twat. You know,
Is it British too?
I'm guessing because that sounds like a very British term.
Yes.
So apparently you can turn this attitude on or off. And Ani, a blonde anime woman who, after enough positive engagement, will shed her dress to reveal a lacy lingerie set. Musk shared a closed image of Ani on his Twitter feed today.
Is she pretty?
Well, we're about to find out.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll get some men going.
I mean, not gonna lie, you know, blonde, black, tight dress. Hey, you can never go wrong. That nice eye makeup, giving me very Alexa Bliss vibes.
What? Who's that?
Alexa Bliss? Oh, girl. Okay, so, hey, Alexa, stop. Sorry.
I thought you were talking to her.
Yes.
Aww. You know what? I was watching. Have you ever seen that movie Us by
There you
Jordan
go.
Peele?
That's Alexa Bliss.
Is she a singer or?
She is a wrestler.
Oh.
Yes, she is a professional wrestler.
Yeah, that AI looks just like her.
Yes, it does. I think we have confirmed that that Elon Musk has an inspiration. So I don't know. One's in the chat if you think Elon is a gooner for Alexa Bliss.
He is.
Alexa, stop. I gotta stop talking about her.
Oh my goodness! Wouldn't that be funny if your wife was like Alexa or Alexi?
Oh, yeah, and then you get into an argument, and you're sitting there going, "Stop, stop, stop,"
and they're like, "What? Don't tell me to stop, Mr. Man."
Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, I'm showing the docket. No, I'm just kidding. It just had my little outline and everything. Okay. Oh, and before we continue, gonna rep the merch store real quick. Let me bring that back up, if I would stop bouncing around in tabs. And I'm like I said, I seriously need a third monitor. Third monitor.
Third in the relationship?
No. You behave yourself. You behave yourself.
I lost my vape and I'm pissed, and I don't understand how I could have lost it. So I gotta freaking hit this awful one I don't like. I'm sad.
Visit lolcow.co. It's our store. Come on down. Check in with us. We're down here in the bottom right, and I know we're going to probably have some new shows popping up here like Balls and Lil Cow Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
But check us out. We've got some of the limited edition gear. We've got the Queen Glammy t-shirt that was recently released before she moved over to Dolls.
And if you like CD, you can always get a CD shirt while it's still
You
here.
can get a what shirt, or even better, you can get a Colonel Panic CD-ROM mouse pad. I've been looking at that mouse pad. I have been using the same one for about 20 year, and
you need an upgrade, my friend.
I think it's time for that upgrade.
I want to get one. Whenever I get paid, I'm gonna get probably the hoodie.
Yeah.
Since it doesn't seem like Keem's gonna send me one.
Okay. That counts as a
How does it count as an allegation?
that counts. Come on. When it doesn't seem like he's gonna send me one. When have you ever known Keem to not take care of his hosts?
Trick question. No, he has took care of his host. He does.
There you go.
I just, I think he forgets things. He's a busy man.
We'll
and I damn sure ain't gonna aggravate him for it.
I'll help you. We'll get you figured out. We gotta get you a Tech Talk hoodie. You gotta represent the show that you're on.
That's true. I'm happy he didn't give me a Dolls one. Because now I'm here. And I'll hopefully be here longer, You
can also get merch for some of your other favorite shows, like Cafe. Cafe has the coffee, and
that's so cool.
I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Yeah, show your merch. I want to see what your collection looks like.
Buy the coffee, y'all. It's good. I can't.
Ooh. It's like spot on. You've done that a couple times on the shows I've been on, and I legitimately thought you were Ken.
Yeah, I was talking to Ken, and he's like, now that you're a host, I was like, yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna have to stop by the cafe some morning. And I love that man. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Ken in an overall roundabout sense of the matter. It just kind of all started with that. So hats off to him and the cafe. Let's talk. So
let's look at Milkers. I want to see if Milkers still has merch.
They do, but I have a feeling that's going to be changed out soon. Lol Cow Live, get you a crispy Keem. I thought that was supposed to be a limited edition item, and it's still there. So get you a crispy Keem. Oh, a drawstring backpack, the blanket.
Oh, that's cool.
You know how much Keem just loves that blanket. Boogie says it's super soft. So get you a blanket.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. And you can head over to Rewind. Oh, this is one that I have. I have the Shut Up Pussy shirt. And they have their new RWO for life. We got to think up of a term for our tech fans, because the nerds have NDF, Test has their testes, Balls has their ball sack, Rewind has the RWO. So we need to start.
Maybe you could be like the right brain, and I could be like the left side of the brain or something. That's a kind of good idea.
Left side of the brain is the creative side, isn't it?
I don't remember. I'll be whichever one isn't the technology side.
Okay.
We'll think of something. We're still new.
Yeah.
We're still young.
So here, I do have a mission for you, Sweet Tea. Keep an eye out on the chat, because at some point, if you see one of your biggest fans, Amberlyn Reed, in the chat, the real Amberlyn Reed, because she tends to pop up, I know we would love to see if we could get her to come on so you guys could have a chat sometime. I know it's early, but that would probably be so much fun. And I think a lot we could talk about some of the tech that goes into her weight loss journey. Things of that nature.
Oh yeah. I've been fighting for this for a long time, so If you ever did that, that'd be such a gift to me. I really appreciate that, Amber. Out of all the people on here that you could have been a fan of, it really meant a lot to me that you picked me. that I was even consideration to being one of your fans.
Yeah.
And I'd love to talk to you. Keem isn't even up at this time of day. It would just be me, you, and Phantom.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be hassled. I'd make sure of it.
Are you think she's afraid that she's going to be hassled by KEEMSTAR?
Oh yeah. I know that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
KEEMSTAR can be a little bit abrasive at times.
I don't, because I've only had a very few conversations with him. I try and keep myself, do what I'm told and just stay out of the boss's purview, stand on my laurels.
He's never been mean to me or anything. I'm just saying, like, he's got strong energy to him.
Yeah. So he reminds me of the same. His energy reminds me of my best friend. My best friend,
KEEMSTAR?
Yeah. Well, yes. My KEEMSTAR's energy reminds me of my best friend's energy, because my best friend runs his own business and everything, and I'll go over and visit with him. We'll throw steaks on the grill, and he's got that alpha energy, and part of the reason that I do have the confidence over the years that I built was because my best friend has always said, dude, quit being a pussy and just get up and do shit. So
hell yeah.
Yeah. Actually taught me some prehistoric technology. Well, not prehistoric, but taught me how to flint knap, which is the art of making tools out of. One of my hobbies is to make arrowheads and knife blades, flint knap them out of obsidian. I have a huge obsidian collection. So different types. Maybe one day I can bring some in, and I can't do it here in this studio. I'd have glass obsidian shards everywhere. Okay.
Just lay down a tarp.
You would be shocked at how far a flake will go. You can put down a tarp. Yeah.
Have you ever stepped on one?
Oh yes, I have stepped on one, and it will cut you to shreds.
My goodness.
Yeah, so let's see what else we got on our docket today. I figured out
Billy's in the comments.
Oh,
I don't know if that's really him.
That is really Billy the Fridge.
Amberlyn, my #1 fan.
Yeah.
Oh, Amberlyn likes you too? That's good.
Okay.
That's funny. She likes me and you, where we butted heads. But it's fun to like Superman and the Joker, I guess.
So a couple days on our first show, we had one of our viewers. Heck. Oh.
You guys hit the like button so we can get up there.
Oh, I guess they took
While y'all are here.
They took down the link. Hyundai has a new exoskeleton we were talking about. I was going to bring that up, but let's go to one of the other articles then.
Hi, Final. I see you in chat saying hi.
Hey, Final. Welcome. And everybody, let's get some likes on the stream. We're sitting at about 39 likes. I know that people don't like to be locked out, but we did get 30 new members, and so let's get those likes up, get some members. We'll get you. Let's green the grays. I'm gonna learn this grifting thing. You know what? Billy should offer a class. He should teach the rewind grifting 101 so we can learn how to grift.
I don't know if he'd teach me, but he might teach you.
I think you would ace that class.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? I think you are way better at grifting than I probably am. I probably stumble a lot. I'm trying to keep my talking speed up, so bear with. Oh.
You're doing great. You're talking really fast. I almost can't keep up.
All right. So, in the meantime, another thing I wanted to talk about, one of the early articles, because we just passed our first hour mark. Woo! 1 down, 3 to go.
Oh, let's get pumped.
Yeah. Okay, so why haven't console makers switched to Hall Effect joysticks? Now, do you know what Hall Effect joysticks are?
Why, yes, I do. They're the brand new technology thing.
No, they've been around forever. My Dreamcast controllers had Hall Effect joysticks.
No, I don't know what it is.
Okay, so Hall Effect joysticks are basically joysticks with magnets instead of
Magnets.
I call them scratch pads, but like
Scratch pads.
Okay, yes. So you know how the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons had an issue with stick drift?
No, I don't.
Okay. So let's start.
Like they wouldn't move good?
No. So they would be moving whenever, even if you weren't touching them. Stick drift is when you have the stick and it's completely stop solid, and you go to a calibration and you see the little dot going. It's moving. That's because the sensors get dirty because they're contact sensors, and it tells where it is. Well, with a Hall effect, you're using magnets, and they're so much more accurate, but they tend to be more expensive. And a lot of manufacturers and console makers are moving to them, but not everybody has. Case in point, the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Cons do not have Hall effect joysticks. So they will be prone and already have been reported to have stick drift. And the console is less than a little over a month old. Which, by the way, I am loving mine. So
the difference is one has magnets and the other one doesn't.
Yeah, so this article, what's a Hall effect sensor joystick? If you've never heard of them, they're basically a different breed. Instead of relying on parts grinding against each other, they use magnets to detect movement, okay? Less friction, less wear, more precision. It's also, they've also started using these in keyboard switches, mechanical keyboard switches. Potentiometers, which are what most other outside of Hall effects use, is what you see in like the Joy-Cons, stuff like that, are like cheap tires. They basically work fine for a while, but eventually you're going to have to deal with the fallout, okay? They get dirty. That's why on the Switch 1, the Joy-Cons, there was a quote-unquote life hack where you could drop some rubbing alcohol, some isopropyl, into the Joy-Con control stick top and move it around real quick, and you would get the stick drift to go away for a little bit, but it would eventually come back. My son, he went through 3 different sets of Joy-Cons, and for him, it was always the right Joy-Con that always started drifting.
Well, I have the regular Switch, not the Switch 2, but the Switch 1. And the trigger button just stopped like clicking on one of them. I need to replace it.
Yeah.
It's probably not the same thing though, is it?
No, it's two totally different things. So, Machiavelli said, I got a controller with different stick attachments. You can change the height. I don't get the need for it, but each their own. You know, to his
It's weird.
point, yeah, my Xbox Elite, you can change out the sticks and the heights and everything. Some people like a higher stick. Some people like a lower stick. I like the more Xbox 360 size. And the feel of the original Xbox 360.
I do too. I like that.
Yeah, and so, you know, I don't. Oh God, this is gonna sound dirty. I don't like a loose stick. I like a good firm stick.
Oh, you like it to be nice and hard, huh?
Yeah, yes, yes.
When it comes to sticks,
sweet tea. I don't. Controller sticks. Controller sticks. Anyways, the big issue there is the cost between between Hall effects. Hall effects are very expensive from a manufacturing and overall production standpoint. You know, when you're talking gross cost and you're buying in bulk, it's going to be more expensive. So,
because magnets are more expensive, or what, or why?
Magnets are more expensive. It's what it takes to manufacture them, everything like that. So,
okay. When CD was on here with me, he was having like a nervous breakdown. Like he was very passionate about the subject. It was about Nintendo's pricing of games being too high and how he wanted the games to be shorter and cheaper. But I was trying to tell him, like, you know, since games have been about $60 for 20 years, the fact that they're even like close to $60 now with inflation seems like, you know, normal or like a good thing. But he was trying to say that he wanted the games to be shorter, and like I asked if like
shorter
the technology was more expensive. He said that he doesn't want like 80-hour games anymore, and that they're putting too much time into these 80-hour games.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. I mean, there is a niche for longer style games. Okay, your JRPGs, yeah, great. Have it be long. I could see spending 100 hours in that. Some of these other games, there are so many side quests that it's like, where do I even start?
Oh yeah.
Now,
I feel that way too. That scares me off from some games.
Now, to your point on price, I don't think Nintendo should be charging $80 for Mario Kart. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. But how is it that if I buy the game outright, it's $80 on the cart or in the store, right? It
doesn't come with the Switch 2 or anything?
Well, that's my point. Why is it if I'm buying it separately, it's $80 for just a little piece of plastic, or if I'm in the eShop getting it for $80, but hey, I can buy a Nintendo Switch 2 for $4.99 or for $4.49, or I can get the Switch 2 with Mario Kart for $4.99. Make that make sense to me. Why is it $50 if I'm buying the system, but $80 over here? It's back to the old discussion all about this with the game key cards. They're selling game key cards for full price, and there's no game on it. It's just you know what? At that point, I get
that does mess with people's heads. Like,
I can understand bringing the price up, We've seen it out of PlayStation, out of Sony and Microsoft. I totally get it. I truly get it. Okay? There are hundreds and hundreds and thousands of hours that go into these games. There's developers to pay. There's coders to pay. There's marketing to pay. I work in business. There are a lot of unseen costs. Inflation goes up, things of that nature. Okay? But to the point that you were saying, "Oh, shorter games." I
Solve it. The
no.
price.
If you make a shorter game, guess what? That shorter game is not they're going to price it the same.
Ooh. I didn't even think about that, but you're probably right. They would just take the extra money, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if somebody wants Mario Kart bad enough, they're going to pay whatever to get it. And that's how it's been for a long time with Nintendo games. They rely on people have to have it,
It's been like that across the industry. It really has. So
I told CD he ought to call Nintendo and tell him about it because he was so passionate about it. I was thinking they might listen to him.
CD has a very long history with Sega. And yes, Nintendo and Sega are not rivals anymore, but I think he rips the Sega brand and the Sonic brand a little bit better. So, but no, Nintendo of Japan doesn't listen to anybody but Nintendo of Japan.
Pretty cool. They stand on business. They pave the way and do what they want. Push all the little guys to the side.
Oh yeah. They're just gonna but their lawyers. Oh my God, let's talk the tech behind that. Their lawyers are ruthless. Okay,
I've heard.
Absolutely,
they went after like little third world country boys for pirating the game and selling it over there, even though they don't sell the game over there. I heard one time.
Yeah, they're going after those people, but yeah, most of the time it's not little third world country boys that are pirating. No, it's oh man. I don't Nintendo, if you are listening somehow in the ether of the void, do not go after me. I am not going after you. I am just stating my opinions, and these are my opinions and my opinions
He worships
only.
Mario every night. He prays to Mario. He praises Nintendo every night. Like a good boy. See, there you go, Nintendo. Look at that. Oh, they would be mad about that. You didn't pay for that.
No, I did not.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have showed them that, dude. They're gonna sue your ass.
They probably are.
They sued for tattoos before, I'm pretty sure.
You find me the article and we'll talk about it. How about that?
All right. I'll look, but I don't know.
No. We'll use that on another show. I need you locked in. I need you locked in. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if we've missed anything. Nope. All right, we are good. How's everybody doing in the chat today? Doing good. We've got dead air.
Sorry.
No,
we're having a fun night over here.
Oh, Final. That's right. Final, who's a viewer over at Nerds as well, and I've talked to. He actually just recently went to a convention, paid $40 for a Japanese import Mario Kart 64. So Mario Kart 64, by the way, is one of the GOATs.
Is it one that's like flat,
Flat?
like it's 2D.
No, that is Super Mario Kart. That was on the Super Nintendo. Mario Kart.
That one sucks.
Now you're insulting my childhood. Do you know how many hours I spent on that battle map on Super Mario Kart in 2D? The one that was the beach one. That beach one was
Forgot that far.
yeah.
I played it on my little the little. Did you say it was an N64 and an N?
The Super Nintendo. You have a Super Nintendo
Yeah,
Classic.
The little tiny one. And I played it on there, and I could not get past that first one with the blocks. It was so hard.
Practice. I'm sitting here just thinking of like blocks. Which one are you talking about? So, anyways, let's see what else we got cooking today.
Yeah, Dell City's right. Nintendo will be removing that skin.
Oh, they will have to. Yeah, Peg
They'll be
Mama
prying
Leg.
it off your cold dead body.
Yeah, Peg Mama Leg said that arm now belongs to Nintendo Japan.
That's true. That's how they do things, I'm pretty sure.
All right. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I got my OBS up. I made us a new graphic. Are you watching the stream? Check this
Okay,
out.
yeah.
So,
I'm so excited.
you ready? Watch.
Yes.
The Phantom T. What do you think?
Oh.
I figured, we were talking about Phantom T, like, so when we get into kind of this, talking about different stuff, we can transition into that,
What could we be talking about? Just like personal or
Oh,
like
just
whatever we
vamping
find
or
amusing?
or going into articles, going into
Oh, I
clips.
love it.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I was definitely looking at that. Alrighty. How's everybody feeling? We doing good? We doing well?
The pricing should be based on devs, indie versus AAA longevity of gameplay, and devs' time between releases, like Activision versus Rockstar.
Yes, absolutely. AAA's are versus indies. It's just so hard. It is. They're gonna get it right one day, or we're always gonna be fighting about it. So, all right, yeah. So we'll use that graphic. Okay, when we switch over to, say, like reviewing clips from shows, things of that nature. So the second half, hours 3 and 4, and I do thank you all for being here today with us. Feel free, if you haven't, we've got 215 beautiful people with us right now. If you haven't already, hit that like, hit the subscribe. If you're liking what you're seeing, we're here every day, Monday through Friday. And I do need to bring up about our Prime Day on Friday. As far as, go ahead.
You confused me pretty bad yesterday when you were talking about Prime Day, because you said that it was like canceled, but you were talking about something else. So is it going on still?
No, what I said, what I was saying was that our boss, KEEMSTAR, had talked about doing a Prime Day on Friday where every show runs for 1 hour starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. Every show gets an hour, okay? And he said, we're going to do it as a trial, and maybe we'll do that every Friday. What I did want to figure out was, are we going to be running our normal show from 4 to 8, at least until Chubby's comes along? Then we're back to 4 to 6.
Would be good. That would be good to know, because we'd be like one of the only shows that
Runs
might
2.
pertain to. Yeah.
Yeah.
That we would probably get an extra show.
Yeah. So if we're not running that, which I'd be okay with, get a little bit of sleep as I'm adjusting to this new schedule. But
we could just assume that we don't go on before.
I ain't assuming anything. Are you trying to get fired? I ain't trying to get.
It's better to ask for forgiveness and permission sometimes.
I am not trying to get fired my first week. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, girl?
Okay, we'll do the responsible thing and ask for you.
Thank you. So I'm going to give you guys a little insight. I think this will become kind of a recurring thing. I'm really into like the cool tech gadgets under $50, things of that nature. There's a lot of YouTubers that do it. I pulled up one of the guys that I follow. If you haven't seen Random Frank P, see, you got me off what I was originally saying. Rewind that. Let me finish my little grifting here. So if you like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. Like the stream, subscribe. And if you want to join us, you can join us in the Discord, where we have plenty more shenanigans, and you can interact with some of your favorite hosts of the LCU. We're
not
in
just
there.
us.
Yeah. For $10 a month at our cash cow level, you can join the Discord and see all the craziness that goes on in there. There's a lot of stuff that we don't have time to cover on the show. So, come and join us. We would love to have you. So
the 4 hours a day just doesn't cut it for us. We're just brimming with shit. Brimming with ideas. It's coming out our ass at this point.
Wait. What do you mean it doesn't just suit us? Jeez. We're not having shows in the Discord. We're interacting with our fans and letting our fans interact with each other.
Always in there. People are always getting mad at me. Y'all can get mad at me too in there if you want.
I think I'm in there probably more than Sweet Tea, but she'll randomly pop up and it's like a wild Sweet Tea appearance.
You're thinking of like the last week. Before that, I was in there for hours on end, and then people drove me out.
Oh goodness! So let's look at some 6 quick desk gadgets.
When it comes to my desk,
for under $50. This was the June. We're about a month behind. Let's quickly take a look, if I can.
I'm so happy you know how to run all this stuff. I'd be lost.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. I'm struggling with just the 2 monitors. I'm telling you, I've got an extra screen around here. I don't think I have the.
They do it.
She's been doing it a lot longer.
I mean, does she do it with 2 monitors or 3?
I don't know. I'd have to ask her. So, but we need to keep on trucking.
Hell is this?
So that right there. So let's just quickly take a look.
Oh my lord.
So the first thing, that is a production wheel. So you can use it and map it to many different things, many different functions like, oh, I want to turn the volume up, or oh, I want to turn it down. Maybe you use it as a scrub wheel. It's got a play pause button on it, so and
Is it a mouse?
no, it's just an additional tool, I'll show you in a sec. I have a macro
Of course you do.
keypad. Yeah, so um
What the hell is that?
so a USB hub right here. Let me show you the one that I thought was kind of cool.
Did you
So
see that guy? Before we move on,
yeah,
go back to that guy rubbing it.
rubbing it.
Yeah.
He was rubbing one
It
out.
was awful. It was awful sensual the way he was touching that damn thing.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, rub it. Rub that
No,
tower.
not that.
Oh, okay.
The little thing. Yeah, watch him touch it. Nah. It was when he was like rubbing it like this. Like, oh yeah. Rubbing around.
Like that.
There! That one! Yeah! That one.
Does that get you? Does that get your motor running there, sweet tea?
It kind of did. Yeah, I think I might buy this thing now.
Oh, good God. Goodness gracious.
He was rubbing it awfully sensually. This must be a great product.
You could be a
Him going that
DJ.
much.
Wicka, wicka, wicka. Oh
My father was a DJ when he was young. He's
Oh.
always bragging about it.
Yeah. Did he turn the tables, and was he wicka, wicka, wicka?
Always ask him that, and he's like, "No, I mostly did bar mitzvahs and weddings."
He did bar mitzvahs?
Yeah, well, it was up north. It was in DC. There was
Ah.
lots of bar mitzvahs.
So we got a Bluetooth adapter. We got a side of the desk USB hub. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. So, say you have a computer with no Bluetooth in it. You built one out. You decided to save about $30 on a motherboard without Bluetooth built in. You can get you a TP-Link Bluetooth adapter for about $10.
So therefore, you only saved $20.
Yeah. He shows off.
Like that thing.
Yeah. Have you seen?
What's that?
That's the under the desk Stream Deck holder mount.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, mount.
Yeah, it's a mount, and you throw it under the desk. Here's the thing that I was looking for. Okay, so here we go. So check this out. This thing is kind of cool looking. I like the aesthetics of this. So it's a USB hub. Okay. But oh, wait. Go back. You were too quick, YouTube. Dang it.
So
I'm
this
failing.
guy built it into his desk, or is it just leaning on the side?
It's a standalone powered USB hub, okay?
Okay.
But
USB hub.
yeah, look. It's got physical switches on it, and it has a real-time power gauge on it. Tell me that's not like the coolest looking thing ever.
So what, you'd plug up stuff to turn on and off?
Yeah, it's a power console for like charging your phone and things of that nature.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
It looks pretty.
I'm all about those physical switches,
Oh yeah, they're fun to click. You are the guy that invested in the fiddle thing with the switch.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a light
yeah,
switch.
Yep, I do have a fidget cube. So, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and this guy's desk looks impressive.
now see, this is what I need. I need one of these little under the monitor monitors. Oh my God, that would Are you kidding me? Oh,
What'd you
man.
do with that?
So I could have, like, so I'm not struggling to move stuff left and right, you know? I can put a third monitor. See, okay, so let me tell you, I am jealous of these ultra wides.
Yes, yes, I am too. I see all the cool streamers have those.
Do you see Batgirls?
No.
Oh man, well we lead right into Cafe. She's got her new setup. She has that big giant wide ultra wide screen. It's pretty hot. It is pretty hot. I mean, come on.
I gotta control myself all the time.
Technology gets you hot.
Yeah, I apparently, yes, this looks amazing. If
Yeah.
if some man brought me to their house and they had this desk and that monitor, oh Lord, I'd be
Okay,
impressed.
guys, if you're interested in sweet tea, you know, definitely. Anyways,
I am the tech girl here, so right.
yeah. All right. Let's pull this down. I am failing today. Ooh, it's rough today. We'll get it back on track. Let's get it back on track. Okay. So, what do we got? What do you got? What do you got?
Did we already talk about the Labubus?
You're gonna burn up all the content in the first 2 hours.
Oh, hard planning out 4 hours. It really is.
Hey,
All right, we'll save the little boo boo.
yeah.
Let's think. Did you
wanna,
watch Tech before we got on here?
I'm sorry.
Were you a fan of Tech before we took over?
I watched it sparingly when I could catch it. I did like it and everything. So, oh,
What are your thoughts on how Glammy did?
oh, what are my thoughts on how Glammy did? I think Glammy did the best she could. Okay, I really, Tech is not her strong suit.
Well, it's not mine either.
Yeah. Well, you know,
sometimes you gotta fake it till you make it, right?
Yeah, and you're doing a great job of faking it. Now we got to find out if we're making it. Because, you know...
That'd be funny if I said I'm good at that in bed, too.
Oh, jeez.
Dun-a-ding, dun-a-ding.
Ideas.
That would have been a funny joke.
Yeah, ideas.
I wanted to know about if Glammy was good on here or not, or like how she did, because I was wondering like why she wanted to move to Dolls, or you know why she didn't work out here.
So, I talked to Glammy a few times, you know, because they were at 4 hours, and I do know, and oh, here we can quickly bring up the Phantom tea. We got some tea. We got some tea going.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I have talked to her in the past, you know, happened to be around one day and she was trying to figure out what she was going to do because her 2 hours was at the end and her and CD were at the beginning, but CD had to go to work. And I was like, what would you like to do during your 2 hours? You know, because I popped into a VC and she was sitting in there trying to figure it out. And I was like, if, you know, think about it as a second show, you know, because you're taking over. And she's like, well, I'd like to do, let me see if I can get the voice. My voice is going a little bit. Well, I'd like to do something like, you know, like girl talk, you know, talk about girly things and stuff like that. I mean, that right there tells you She wants to go to dolls.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
When me and her did dolls on that Saturday stream or whatever, when I was supposed to be over here,
Yeah.
she didn't even know anything about anything girl related.
I don't know anything about anything
seriously.
girl related.
If you think the way she was talking, like she knew everything about fashion, makeup, like all that, she didn't even know how to do her makeup. Like seriously, she didn't know.
I didn't
And
know.
I mean, I don't either, but I don't claim to.
I didn't know tape technology was used in putting on makeup.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I literally don't normally wear makeup. If I wear makeup, it's eyeshadow and freaking mascara.
We're gonna lose our audience because that was the one thing when she was telling me that I said honestly, Calamity, I was like, you got to think of your demographic. Who's your demographic? It's not women. It's it's not going to be the type of demographic you're thinking about that's going to care about makeup and stuff. You're a tech show. You can make it girly tech, but
yeah, there's a lot of girls that make a hell of a lot of money playing games and stuff. Oh God,
yes.
Like who's that? Pokimane?
Don't you bring up Pokimane. That could get us into trouble. I don't follow that scene, but that name alone I have heard with more controversy and things of that nature, so if you want to talk about girls in gaming, I want you to put together a segment or girls in technology.
Yeah. Yes, I should.
You need to, but I need you to dive it and get the clips and be ready to present it because
okay.
I think
will.
that
sounds like a fun time.
That would be a fun time.
And all the boys can get to look at all the pretty gaming girls while they're here.
Yes.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Yes, because they love staring at my pretty face.
You got a pretty face.
I'm a snail.
You're a 10. You next to Ultra, you would be a 10 next to Ultra. You know it.
I mean, I try. But I'm working with what I was given. Okay, I look like a snail. Oh, wait, no, that's just a picture somebody put in the Discord. Oh, well, I'm trying to speed it up.
You remind me of let me look at your face a little bit better. I think you kind of look like, you got a nice square-shaped face. What animal do you think you would be if you were an animal? Based on your looks.
I have no clue.
Your coloring makes me want to say giraffe, but your face shape is stumping me. I think I probably would be a mouse. What do you think?
Yeah, you do have very mousy looks.
Thank you.
So, all right.
Mousy, it used to be considered an insult, but what's your zodiac sign? Chinese zodiac. Chinese zodiac.
I believe the rat.
No way, I'm the rat.
I don't remember. I think I've looked it up. If you're the
rat,
I think
that means that you are let me think, 24 years older than I am?
No, it's I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out, and we will come back to you with the answers on that. Angie uploaded. Welcome. I didn't see you sneak in.
Ooh, Angie, come up here and talk to us. We're floundering.
You may be floundering. We got to still talk about Reapers. So, cuz why don't we transition into that? But so let me go grab what?
Okay, you go. I'll do it. I'm going to read chat.
Okay, you do that.
Jan Jan L Janelle Silver says she's a dragon. Dragon is the luckiest one. You know, those women in China will wait to have their kid, especially when it was down to one child, you know, per family,
Mm-hmm.
to have their kid in the year of the dragon. But I have a couple dragons in my family, and I can tell you they're not that great.
Really?
I feel like they're selfish people. They're selfish, self-centered, but they do good in careers and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I feel like rats are not the best. I feel like we're definitely like want to hoard things like rats do, and maybe want to have a bunch of babies because rats have a bunch of babies.
Oh my God, sweet tea, seriously. Like that. You're killing me.
Boogie's a tiger. And guess what Keem is?
I don't know. What?
The dog.
Okay.
He seems like a, you know, like a guard dog or like a, you know, leader dog. Pack leader.
Yeah, the alpha male.
Yeah, and Boogie tries to bite everybody like a tiger, but he's also great to watch. He's interesting to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, my co-host, Sweet Tea.
Weird interests, okay?
I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not.
Ever since I got it from my mom. She's always been interested in all the Chinese zodiac, so I just, you know, acquired it that way.
I don't get it. I don't get the Chinese part, you know, because it rotates out. But year of the dog, year of the horse, year of the fly, you know.
Don't fly.
Okay, well, I'm just vamping here because honestly, I don't know anything about it. So.
Oh, I love it.
I know.
I feel like people really do relate to their Chinese zodiac a lot.
More than their regular zodiac.
Oh yeah. I don't even listen to the regular zodiac. I only do the Chinese zodiac.
Okay. Well. Anyways, so Reaper. They were talking about Eugenia Cooney. I don't know anything about that. I need to. What's that?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Oh, I know a lot about her. I love watching things about her.
Okay.
For a long time now.
Okay. So you're going to have to fill me in on some of the lore around Eugenia Cooney.
You want me to give you a little bit of
Yes,
background?
Please.
Okay. I believe she's about the same age as me. I think she's like 28 years old.
All right.
She has never been married. She's never had a boyfriend. She lives with her mother.
Okay.
She does TikTok. She makes all her money on TikTok. She's good friends with Jeffree Star.
I know that name. Isn't that the guy that makes the makeup and
made a fortune off of that makeup?
Yeah.
He's like made millions. He also has a yak ranch and he sells yak meat.
Mm-hmm.
But he's had to kind of separate himself recently from Eugenia.
Okay.
He befriended her in the first place. She's wanted to live as a goth girl. She's in my opinion, she still thinks that she's a high schooler. And she wants to be like a goth or like emo. Because when she was a teenager, emo was all the rage.
Okay.
She clearly has anorexia, and her mother doesn't do anything to prevent it. You know, doesn't do anything to stop it. The fact that she never had a boyfriend, never been married, you know, kind of leads people to believe that the mother is controlling her, Eugenia. She has been living with this severe anorexia for probably 10 years. And it's visible, like, people think that she's probably going to die any day now with how bad it's gotten. And it's sad to watch.
Whew.
Yeah. It's tough. It really is. It's hard for me to even look at her because it's just so dramatic.
Well, apparently, Zay and Xylee did a kind of deep dive on. Oh, wait, that's the girl.
Yes.
Ooh.
She's so sweet, but like she's almost brain dead from lack of nutrition, like you can tell. And she got to where she can't even swallow water. There's a clip of her trying to drink water, and it just comes right back out of her throat.
All right. Well, let's take a look at some of their thoughts on Eugenia. So
Zay said that she struggled with eating disorder, so I wonder what she would say about this.
all right.
Flies at me.
Oh.
Flies.
Wait, what?
The blue butterflies.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, because at one point there was an argument about the blue butterflies that she would put up on Twitter, but then we went and figured out, I believe it was iPhone used one color butterfly versus Android used another color butterfly if it was the same butterfly and a thing.
Yeah, no, that was all a reach. That was all a reach.
Yeah.
I'm talking solely, look at her live streams. Now, look at her live streams 5 years ago, 6 years ago, comparative, the way she moves, the way she speaks, it's all so different. You can tell she's trying to solely appeal to people in a way that's a fetish, and that inherently is going to promote it to young girls who are seeing her get the donations for.
Oh my God, I disagree.
You disagree?
Oh, I disagree 100%.
What?
This woman has a legitimate medical problem, you know, like when I see her, I look at her as like someone who like has cancer, you know, and they can't help and they're going to die, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop it. Like, she's not actively, if anybody's planning something like that or like trying to manipulate people, it's not Eugenia. She does not have the brain capacity to try to fool anybody into anything.
But Zay does make a very good point there. There are people out there that look at that as a fetish. That fetish.
I'm sure there is.
And you've got to do what you can to make content out there. And if that's your target audience, I mean, honestly, let's talk about it for a minute. I want to know the technology that Nikocado Avocado, you know, how much he planned ahead. Look at that. He got himself.
He's always 2 steps ahead, damn it.
But to the point, he got himself so fat and slimmed down so quickly, you know, had all this content already basically
filmed and edited,
everything. Yeah. But the point is, he knew his audience loved seeing him fat, and he knew that everybody would be shocked by that. And feeder fetish. There are feeder fetishes out there.
Well, can I say something real fast?
Yes, ma'am.
Nikocado, while he was fat, was in the top like 0.01% of OF creators. He wasn't just making money on YouTube and with his merch. He was also the top 0.01% of OF.
I didn't know he was on OF.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Well, he was when he was fat. He's not anymore, I don't believe.
Oh.
He may be. But while he was fat, he was in the top 0.01% of OF.
See?
So, yeah, it must have been fetishized.
I think you know more about this stuff than I do, honestly. I tend to. You want to know what I watch? I'll give you a little background.
Watch Nikocado on OF. I looked up all his nudes, and they got them all over Google.
Ladies and gentlemen,
just for the hell of it.
Gooner Girl confirmed.
I wanted to see if he's the top 1% of OF. I was like, what am I missing out on? So I looked up his nudes, and I wasn't missing out on much, but.
Did you sub to it? You sub
No, I
to
didn't
it.
sub.
Oh, so
no.
So you went and looked at leaks.
Leaks, yeah. I wanted to see what other people were looking at on it.
Oh goodness.
I look up weird things like that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't. I look up things about, hey, how do you why would you want to run concurrent pie holes on your network? Hey, here's the 5 essential Docker containers that you should be running on any new setup. Hey, here's how you can set up a reverse proxy. That's the kind of stuff I'll watch. I'll watch Linus, I'll watch Linus Tech Tips,
RTU doesn't like him.
What's that?
RTU doesn't like him.
Oh, no, RTU does not like him. Oh my God, those two have had a beef for a long time.
He gets so mad if anybody ever mentions it, that guy's name around him.
Yeah, I got to get that sound clip once we get the soundboard working, and
if you guys think I had the money to sub to his OF, y'all are crazy. I would get that for free. I can get that for free.
I mean, how much does OF cost? I have no clue.
I don't know.
But
I don't know.
Apparently, it must not be a lot unless you're big on there, because I mean, how many women have made jokes? Oh, I'm just gonna start selling feet pictures on OF. Jeez Louise.
Thinking they're gonna make a lot of money, and then most of them don't.
Have you ever set up a Docker container?
No.
No, Docker.
What is that?
It's a containerized environment where you can run virtual machines, basically, without all the overhead and bloat of spinning up a full virtual machine. It only spins up the most essential things to get it up and running.
You thought that I had experience with this thing.
It
Enough
only
to ask me.
It only takes one line of code. Docker run. That's all you got to do.
Is it worth doing?
It is. Anybody that's running a home lab, I truly recommend it. I was a Docker noob because I recently set up my home lab, and probably in the last year, and I started exploring. Where?
I'm listening.
Oh,
I really want my vape. I really want my vape.
Okay. Yeah, Glock Shadows, he did. I felt horrible for him.
I know. I seen him say, I still can't freaking find it. I am beyond
Teach
pissed.
Sweet Tea how to rip DVDs and Blu-rays. Oh, that is something I can teach you how to do.
My mom, she still uses CDs, and she always gets my brother to burn her CDs, and I've always wanted to learn how to do it for her.
You want to learn how to burn a CD, an audio CD?
Yes.
Okay. We will add that I am adding that to the docket for upcoming shows right now, so we don't forget that, because yeah,
I'd really like to learn that. Okay. That would make my mom so happy.
Yeah,
because my brother's so busy, because he's one of those, I don't know what the word for it is, I can't think of it now, but he does x-rays for like prisons and stuff.
He does x-rays? He's a radiologist?
Radiologist, that's the word, yeah.
Okay.
And he never really has time,
All right. Teach Sweet Tea.
You should hear some of the funny things that he has x-rays with those prison people.
Oh, I bet.
He said that he's just used to it at this point.
Well, I don't know if we can. It would have to be non-copyrighted material, because honestly, I think we'll figure it out. Let me do my research on if that would cause an issue. But yeah, I mean,
we wouldn't have to play what you're putting on there, right?
well,
Out loud on
mean,
the stream.
technology wise, there's a very legal gray area around like backing up your own content. So
My mother is 70 years old. She can't even download Facebook. Like, I have to do that for her. She's not going to learn how to listen to music on anything.
Okay. Well, let's get back to our
Business?
Reapers. Yes. So they talked about it for a good while.
I'm surprised her take was that. Like,
Well, do
she's
you
doing this to make young girls want to be anorexic. Like, that's a crazy
no.
take.
No, that wasn't the take, Sweet Tea. But
Oh,
in my opinion, that wasn't the take. But I'll let you roll with that one. So
it was, wasn't it?
no, it was that she's fetishizing it for the men.
Well, who cares? The girl's
So-
got to make money where she can, and she's going to already be anorexic. She might as well be making something off of it.
So get dangerously anorexic?
Well, I know, I don't think she's doing it for the men. I think she's already anorexic. You know what I mean? And it's just a bonus if
And
men are
making it
fetishizing her.
okay for the other women.
What fat people? What
What?
about what about Nikocado Avocado?
I'm just saying.
People were fetishizing him, and he was dangerously
Yeah, but-
unhealthy. Was that promoting it to people?
Yeah, but being see, legal gray area. I can't. I'm not. Nope. Nope. Let's go on.
In my opinion, this girl will be sick either way.
Okay, that is a hot take.
Does that make sense?
Okay, so here's my question. Are you trying to deplatform her? Are you thinking that she shouldn't be on the platform?
No, I think she needs to get help. I think she needs to get help. Like
100%.
involuntary help.
No.
Involuntary at this point. Like, like what happened with Jacqueline like a few
Yeah.
years ago? That again.
Good old
I agree with her.
Jacqueline.
She does. I mean, she's gonna die.
Yeah, she is. So
I mean, it's getting bad.
yeah.
10 years living with anorexia like that. People don't live that long.
So I will say, Xylee covered H3H3's video that he did on the mud wrestling.
Did she?
Yeah, let's
I
get.
was watching that, and I texted it to the Discord. I was like, "Oh my god, H3's talking about."
Oh, so you're the
Right.
one that leaked it.
I don't know, because everybody said nobody cares, Sweet Tea, and I was like, "Oh, okay
Well-
then." Okay.
Well, I'm campaigning
I care.
to make Sweet Tea great again. Cause Boss Man sees something in you. I see a glimmer. But yeah, Boss Man sees it in you, and
Oh
you
my
are
goodness.
wild for some content. But yeah,
So what you're saying is you like me?
you're starting to grow on me
Like a tumor?
like a fungus.
Oh god,
fungus
no, like
among
a planter's
us.
wart. A
Yeah.
planter's wart on the sole of your foot.
Well, I've never had one of those, so
My friend did, and it was living hell. I remember her going through that.
Oh, good God. Let's not talk about the warts. Oh, let's see. I'm really and if you haven't seen Reapers, it's Xylee's new show, The Xylee Show. Give it some love, give it some support.
Hey,
Or
is she just standing in? Is they just standing in?
Zay just wanted to come up and speak with Xylee because, she has background between them. Yes, warts.
Oh,
warts.
you guys know I would kick Batgirl's ass in mud wrestling. She's like way
Ooh.
skinnier than me. She's
Oh.
way skinnier than me, and it would have to be like an MMA because I couldn't use my arms. I got really powerful legs, though.
You know they use arms in MMA.
But they use feet too, right?
Yeah, they do kicks, but I mean, if Batgirl's coming at you with her arms and you're saying you're only gonna kick her, I mean, you
I
better
have
have.
to only kick her.
Yeah, you better have.
I could use one arm, I guess.
Yeah. Don't count out both.
Yeah.
Either that or have Batgirl, tie one arm behind her back.
Yeah, that's the only way we can make it fair, huh?
Yeah, there you go.
Here we go.
So let's get Xylee's.
Now, this is H3.
Let's
H3.
do a little.
Mud wrestling.
Hold on. Let's do a little clipception. LCU clipception.
Ooh.
Oh, Pokegaga says, looks like you're having fun. Love seeing the Reaper having fun. So excited.
You know what? We will know we made it when we have a Pokegaga of our own.
Oh, yes. Or a purple slurp.
No, Purple Flurp goes everywhere.
Pokegaga here before. He actually, it seems like Pokegaga stopped coming when you got here.
What? Are
yeah,
you saying Pokegaga was showing up for Tech Talk until I got here?
Yes, because when me and CD were doing it, Pokey's Gaga was always chatting something to CD. I think he might have went with CD.
Oh man,
you're running off all the people.
I'm running off the people. Jeez.
Maybe he's been busy.
No, I know he's been busy since he got back from having to maintain Mr. Keemstar's yard. We saw some great pictures. Pokegaga, keep up the good job grass cutting. No, he's been working on from where he's shown up. He's been working on a remodel, it looks like. So
on his house?
It looks like a business. So, yeah, just my opinion based upon, background context. So, anyways. All right.
Wait to see what she thinks.
Excited for this new show. Thank you, Pokegaga. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much.
Step away for 2 seconds.
All right, so what we have here is Ethan Klein on the H3 podcast. He reacted to the mud wrestling match. All right, and I hope this doesn't bring bad memories for people. All right, here we go.
Yo! Klein ever react to
I love this.
Dude, Boogie looks
This is
bad.
crazy.
This is where he was buried, I think.
So, what are they up to? Because I haven't watched in a little while. Anybody know?
Okay, hold on. We're gonna play back the speed. Here we go. All right.
You're watching
No, I haven't watched this. Whatever this is.
And today, we're doing mud wrestling.
Hold on. Let me move me. I gotta move me here.
He's cucking the content by keep pausing.
That way y'all can
like
see
this.
Ethan. We'll put me. Shit, where are we gonna put me? We'll put me right here. All right. That way you can see Ethan.
Hi, Joe.
We're gonna start off Batgirl versus Desi.
I want one of you standing here.
Batgirl? Yeah, she's Batgirl. Desi can scrap.
Wait, Desi, are you wearing the ring?
All right,
Give me that damn. Okay, the one thing I love about H3 is like the whole crew is all about locale. They love them some locale.
Yeah, they do.
They can't help it.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, take that shit.
Give me that damn ring. Round one.
It's just a ring. What do you mean? You think the ring's gonna get damaged in mud wrestling?
Well, no, it's gonna hurt.
So,
let me ask you. Would you take your watch off?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
But also remember what you
obviously
said the other day. You said there's no way that.
So Yeah, so the H3 guys reacted to it. Let's see if we can't find Xylie's final thoughts on it.
Good. Yeah.
Well, you do have a picture of you at the gun when, ironically, we went shooting with
iDubbbz, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
He was talking to, was it you that was telling that Boogie was telling iDubbbz that he's looking forward to his divorce and he'd be getting hookers.
Yeah.
That was the message.
Oh, I know. I know. I jumped a few seconds ahead. Yeah, iDubbbz is saying he cannot wait for Desi and Boogie to get divorced before they even get married.
You got that wrong. No.
Oh, sorry.
No. Boogie said that he can't wait for iDubbbz's divorce.
Oh, yeah,
Since
yeah,
Anissa won't need him anymore because he'll be a nobody.
See, you know a little bit more than I do.
I do like internet drama and controversy.
Well, let's talk about one last controversy that the Reaper decided to go over, and she decided to do it live. Now we're gonna do a little clipception.
Bananas.
Dead air.
Okay, I got 20 minutes. And I've already got the redirect in. So guess what we doing, folks? We're going to go ahead and talk about it.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me put this up to 1.5.
And I'm gonna pop Xylie up to 1.5.
He's going awfully slow.
Ooh, that's a fun place to be.
I know. She's going to have 2 dates to prom.
To backhand? Oh, my God.
Hey,
ooh, look who's playing now.
Yeah.
Well, I should. You played me. I'm hurt now. I'm the hurt now.
Wow.
Girl, I never played you. I made you. Look, if it's any consolation, I told you I promised I'd take you on a date if you really wanted. I never said that I wouldn't take you out. So, are you really that butthurt about it? Because if you are, I'll figure out how to make that happen.
Okay, so here's my question. Is Sweet Tea really butthurt about it, or is she just playing the game?
So, answer the question.
Dude, I am a little bit butthurt about it.
All right.
I can't help but. I mean, you know, he, especially because he was like, "Oh, I'm a stand-up guy," and he acted like he was so into me at first, and then he just switched and went straight for beans whenever he got host role or whatever.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
you are
Jenna
butthurt.
says, I hope you still do this content if you get a new co-host, Xylie. I hope so too, because this is what I really want to do. I want to do some locale stuff, but I also want to do stuff like dramas outside of the universe too. You know what I mean? So.
Dude, you acted like you were a stand-up guy. Like you would, I would take you on a date. I think you're pretty, blah, 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 blah. And then you meet Beans, and then all that goes out the window. And you try to chase her, and then you're telling me that I'm pretty and all this stuff, trying to keep me on the rope, keep me on your little line while you go after Beans.
Hold on.
I will say, you genuinely looked pissed off there. So, you know, and while we do this, I'm gonna put.
Damn, I looked good last night. I did. I'm proud of myself. I look like a porcelain doll.
I am putting together a poll here, real quick for the audience. I want to get their take because Xylie's audience had said 75% thought it was real.
I mean, yeah, I don't really fake emotion very well. I display pretty good emotion, I think. I like to get my point across to people, how I feel.
All right, we're gonna start the poll. And
I'm a little upset about it, City.
Everything I said to you is factual. I still think that you're not really attractive. I think
I'm not really attractive. Dude, you don't know how to talk to a woman.
Like, okay, so, all right, you know what? We're doing a poll. God damn it. We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. I want to know what y'all think.
I was mad at him. I mean, whenever you told me that. Sorry.
I was just going to say, she's been spicy and fired up all morning. She's going at everybody. I think it has something to do with that outfit, you know? She comes on.
Yeah. Okay, watch this. Hold on.
Oh.
I think this is when she gets up. At one point, she gets up and shows what she's wearing.
Oh, please, no.
Oh, was she mad at me?
Yeah, it's almost like
she got so mad when I was shaking my ass for Graham.
Yesterday, she was trying.
Clothes don't make you confident? Different clothes don't make you feel different confident levels?
No.
Well, that's for women.
Okay, they're men. They don't understand that. Well, that's not true. No.
So apparently we don't understand that, but I get my redemption. Boom, boom.
Oh, because when men dress up in like suits and stuff like that, that gives them a confidence boost. Tool says, not gonna lie, I take Twisted Tea out on a date. This is the internet. I'm sure she's actually interesting off the show. She is pretty. Aw.
Did you hear that? And that's the reason why I kept that playing. Tool X Vicarious. One of the biggest.
Vicarious.
Yeah, Tool X Vicarious. He is
That scares me a little.
He is a huge supporter of the LCU. Huge
Vicarious.
supporter. You watch any of the streams, that name comes up quite a bit, especially on Rewind. Just
When we're done
shouted
watching
you out.
this, when we're done watching this, I am going to bitch about something.
Okay. Are you're
I really appreciate it, Mr. Curious.
Tool X Vicarious.
Vicarious.
Yes.
He's living on the edge. That's a man that's living on the edge, right?
Yeah, but I mean, are you missing the context that he's saying this is the internet, but I bet you that he would take you out on a date?
Is it passive aggressive?
How is it passive aggressive through a chat?
Is it saying like, well, you're making me look into it more? But is he saying like, she's not interesting online, but I bet she would be in real life? It's like a slight dig. Or what am I missing?
Apparently I screwed up the poll. Let me redo that.
Real or fake butthurt from CD?
Yeah, I should have changed it from yes and no to real or fake.
I think they got the point.
No,
I think they got that point.
all right. Well, like I've heard from others, if it's over 70%, that
What does that mean?
Keem thinks that if it's over 70%, that is the winning. And yeah, 85% of the vote says, based on what I'm seeing, I would think that the entire audience pretty much feels that you are really hurt by this. So, which we've already kind of gone over, but I want you to kind of, we need to get you talking to Tool X Vicarious.
Yeah, hell yeah, we do.
So
he needs to come over here and watch the show with us. Talk to us.
Well, maybe he does.
Tool. Aw, that's so sweet. Mr. Boom Boom Pow, 5 locale memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mr. Boom Boom Pow. Locale alert. You said relevant drama. Either drama in the LCU or
is like one of the only
exactly
that, but then again,
Okay, can I say I have this at 1.5 and Phantom sounds like he's talking at normal speed? Do y'all notice that? Phantom is literally talking at normal speed and I have it at 1.5.
All right, so
notice that you have it at 1.5 and it sounds like she's talking at normal speed? Did you notice that, Phantom?
Oh, damn.
It's true. She was talking slow today.
Jeez Louise. Oh, okay, so this clip just got a hell of a lot more interesting because I watched this all. And yeah, I was going to make the joke about now at 3 times speed, I'm finally at 1.5 speed.
Oh. Does she show the part where I stand up? Because she really wanted to show that.
Yeah,
you have that?
Yeah.
I want to see it. I want to see what she said.
Okay, it's coming because you stand up pretty quick here. But Banana Slice in the chat says, "Sweet tea, you need to expose Bean's grift. She's using CD for content, not an actual relationship. You need to get CD to learn he's being played by Beans for content."
I think that all hit the fan today, Banana. Don't you? I mean, she was fake crying there for a second, and then when he does the grand gesture that she said that she wanted, she says, no, I'm in this relationship, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
magically at that point, all of a sudden the guy wants to make it official.
I think she,
but
100%.
You know what? Like Keem said, if there ain't no ring on it, it ain't, yeah, they can be official, but if there ain't no ring on it, they're single to a point. I mean,
that's what they.
Yeah,
that's what it says on their tax forms.
Very true. Very, very, very true. And it makes it so much easier to quickly leave. All right.
I hope it was worth it for Beans because she's going to be getting a lot of hate for this.
You know, I kind of I agree with you to a point, but I also think that she may get a pass cuz she's Beans, okay? Let's continue.
FYI.
Okay.
It feels good for a little bit, but it's like, but then it very quickly falls into, oh my god, get me out of this.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. I just want to get back in my shorts and my t-shirt.
Right.
Listen, whenever we were on live tonight, and you were saying, oh, you want Beans, whatever, and then when I come on there, you're like still trying to be like, oh, well, I find you intellectually stimulating, and all this other stuff. I've never been called intellectually stimulating in my life.
You ready for this?
That was so good. That was so good.
Yeah.
There's a joke there, but Sweet Tea and I think we've made up, and I don't want to say it.
Did you guys make up yesterday? I think you guys did. So,
no way.
So here's the thing.
My heart's gonna stop.
Okay.
Again.
Okay. Here's the thing.
I got a bad heart.
Don't get mad because somebody makes a joke. Okay. You just made peace with Xylee. You don't want the Reaper coming at you.
Okay. I don't want to say it because we've kind of made up, but there is a joke there, and I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be good. Okay? I'm going to be good, damn it. I don't care what any of you say. It's right there for the taking, though. It's right. Okay, fuck it. All right, Sweet Tea, you're just going to have to get over it. I bet you have not been told that you were intellectually stimulating. I bet you haven't, girl.
What was that about? No, I know I haven't.
Ba-dum-bum.
I thought she was gonna say like something like, yeah, you're intellectually stimulating from giving so much head or something like that. That'd been funny. Because like it's your brain and it's stimulating.
Yeah. Okay.
That would have been a better joke.
Okay. Making a blowjob. I don't know what to do with you sometimes. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I can make some jokes. I can make some jokes. You know, so I'm just saying. But
I'd like to see you acting saucy.
You would.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll need.
Yeah, I think you're good at it. And you're just trying to make this false facade that you're a nerd, but really you're a playboy.
No, I can act saucy, but I am definitely a nerd. I am the epitome of, well, maybe not the epitome of nerds. I do, you know, I don't have horrible trouble in the lady department, but yeah, no. Anyways, let's continue on.
It means I'm amused by you.
What, I'm some kind of joke to you?
That's not what I said. If I thought you were a joke to me, I would have said, "Wow, girl, you're a joke to me."
No, you wouldn't. You're too polite.
Okay. Well, the fact that I didn't say that to you means that I don't want to push you all the way away from me.
Oh. Oh, what does that mean, CD? Wait, what?
Okay. Well, the fact that I didn't say that to you means that I don't want to push you all the way away from me.
What the hell does that mean? CD, do you really like Sweet Tea?
That's what I want to know.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
I really feel like
bro,
he was yanking me around, but he wanted to go after Beans.
All right, Epic Brady with the $1.99. Sweet Tea, crack the whip on that ban button for me. Oh, he really wants to be banned again. Brady, keep it up. $20 or $20 donut. All right, so they were done there. Are you okay with the coverage Xylee gave you?
Well, she keeps saying that she's gonna. I want to see her show when I stand up and see what she says about that.
Oh, I think she may have cut over that.
Okay. Well, the funny thing is, Xylee gave me some shit because when before I was a host, or I might have just been told I was a host and nobody else knew yet, or something like that. I can't remember, but I was on Test and Aussie that night. When I was on Test, Test is Nightmare, right?
Yes, Test is Nightmare. Okay.
When I was on there was Grim and Nightmare, and I was being a little flirty. I was wearing a cute dress, because I was trying to play into the whole Grim is single thing. Like I'm after Grim. But when I got on there, me and Nightmare were hitting it off really good, and we were like talking, and Grim was sitting over there like a sad sack and not talking very much. He put on his what's that guy's name? The mankini. He put on the mankini and was dancing around.
Oh, you mean Grim?
Yeah, Grim was. Sorry. Okay. And Nightmare and me were talking, and I stood up and I was like, "Look at my figure, Nightmare." And I was doing it kind of for Nightmare. And Beans and her, well, she mentioned it. She's like, "You showed your ass for Grim." And then Beans literally would say it every single day I was on Dolls. She was so freaking jealous that I did that. She was like, "You shook your ass for Grim. Why don't you just shake your ass for Grim again?"
So do you think it's that she's jealous of
I think
your
she's
curves?
jealous I have a figure. Yes, and she doesn't. Because she showed her ass once too. She's like, "Oh, look at my form for the gym or something." And I was like, "Well, you can't say that I shook my ass for Grim again." Her ass is a pancake.
Okay.
So I think she was jealous, and that's why she was showing her ass that day too, because she had mentioned me shaking my ass for Grim that episode as well.
Okay.
And I'm getting tired of it. Because he wasn't even the one I was shaking my ass for. And I didn't even shake my ass. I just stood up like this and was like, "Look at my curves." Here, I can show you guys. I got some pretty good curves. Look at that. Woo! That's all I did. And freaking Beans would not let me live it down.
So, you were saying something about me being saucy. I personally, I'm not a butt man. Sorry. Doesn't do, I mean, I like it. I like a good booty. I'm more of a boobs guy, so.
I ain't got much of those. Yeah. I don't got much of those.
So, anyways.
Xylee's got some big boobies.
Xylee's married. Are you trying to get me, are you trying to get Mr. Xylee to find me?
Kinda.
This girl is truly trying to get me murdered.
No, just a little spanking. Just a little slap across the face.
I'll take you. I'll.
Okay, Gaga, change his name to CD Player now, right? Yeah, we need to start a movement. Change his name to CD Player. Lily, welcome to Band World. Thank you.
I'll take you out
CD
my way.
Player, that's amazing.
You like that? CD Player?
Yes, that's perfect.
Playa.
That's perfect. Oh my God,
and smooth,
perfect.
just like the stunning gothic queen you are. You are gorgeous, rare, and amazing.
Oh, yeah, and yeah. Exile all night. Last night, Exile. If you're in the Discord, I would highly recommend. If you're not in the Discord, I highly recommend you getting in the Discord. Exile is someone who is in the Discord. He was sending love messages to Sweet Tea. Exile, you're a little slut. What was that shit?
Yeah, your buddy.
As your abuelita, I am allowed to pop you on
me and him have something in common.
Yeah. You notice. Okay. He's Xylee's calling out my buddy Exile, which, it was his birthday yesterday. But you notice he is not here today.
I know.
Head.
By the way, I forgot. Speaking of people being here and everything, guys, we did talk to Keem yesterday, and he did lower TTS to $10. So,
yes.
Yeah, we do have $10 TTS. So,
We'd love to hear you guys say something to us. We'd have to react, right?
Yeah.
For that shit that you were doing last night. Oh, Exile Warrior, here we go. Hi, Abuelita Xylee. Oh, God, Tech Talk clips. I'm scared now. You should be. I just got done calling you a slut.
We need slut clips.
You slut!
She better not run him off.
Oh, no. I am going to get that audio clip, and every time you say something crazy, I'm going to figure out that soundboard. I'm going to hit that shit.
That would be awesome.
Slut.
Oh,
okay.
I'd be mad about that.
No, you get full camera. Exile, you and I got to have a conversation. All right, let me put my chat up here so I can see what you're saying. What was all that shit you were doing with Sweet Tea? What was all that shit? What was that? What was that? What was that, Exile? Sending all these love letters and shit. What the fuck you doing? Let's talk about it.
What do you think he was doing? Was he?
I think that.
Go ahead.
He might have been drunk or something, but they say that you tell the truth when you're drunk. So.
Okay, so. Exile drunk texting confirmed.
Oh, yes.
That is the newest bum accusation.
He definitely boosted my ego last night.
Yeah. Is that why you went on to live and cut CD down and, because you have Exile and Epic Brady lined up, because Epic Brady was in there in that too.
Yeah, that was pretty good to know that other people think I'm cute too. I thought CD was the only one in the world there for a minute.
Oh, goodness.
What are you doing? Stop being a little slut. All right, we got a couple more minutes. We can watch a little bit more.
Amazing.
Have more
and
fun,
as I was looking for that clip of Keem talking about Prime Day, I did.
No, Gidgy, not a slit, a slut, a you, not an I. Damn it, Gidgy. Damn it, Gidgy.
Oh, Gidgy's one to talk after the way she acted on live.
Oh no, you don't. Are you kidding me? That's why I was in there and I sent in that donation. Texas women are wild. You gotta be careful. And they are wild. So
I mean, she knows how to do it. She knows what she's doing.
Oh,
for sure.
She knew exactly how to get his motor running. Just CD wasn't wanting to put the key in the ignition.
He just puts a wall up. He does have too high of standards. If you think about it.
If I was a single man, I'd take Gidgy out. I bet you it'd be fun.
I would too.
Biden choked it. Welcome to Cash Cow. All right.
Biden choked it.
Yeah, let me update the tracker real quick. We are getting closer to karaoke night. Remember, guys, we are trying to get to 20 new cash cows to get to karaoke night.
Please get us there. You guys, he won't let me sing on here, and that would be my moment to shine. I can finally sing. He's too controlling. He's always telling me I can't do this and can't do that.
Really?
That's why I'll never be a superstar.
I'm gonna ignore that comment for now. But I am going to actually drop that to add another one. You're accusing me of being controlling. Jeez. I can't win for losing. I can't.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna kill you over this allegation stuff.
Now, what is that? What is this? What is this?
What happened?
What are those? What are those? Exile! You know what? Mono is definitely getting the Tesla, and I feel like Mono's gonna get the cats too. When I pass away, Mono's getting the Tesla and the cats. I think I'm writing you out.
That is correct. But
that looks a little bit like Sweet Tea. It's not a bad picture. Look at Exile. Look at that picture with Exile going. Like he's chin maxing.
So
nothing like me.
Okay, but do you know who that does look like? Who you do kind of resemble?
Who?
Have you ever seen the show Community?
No.
Alison Brie.
Alison Brie.
Yes, a very famous actress from Community.
Is she pretty?
Yeah.
Are you looking her up for me?
Yes, I'm looking her up for you.
You look nothing like her. My nose is way wider than hers.
That was
Look at
her
her
in
nose.
Glow. Okay,
You think that's what I look like?
You're focusing on one piece. Okay.
She's got blue eyes. She's got a very small nose.
It's called resemblance.
cheekbones.
Oh my. See, okay. Here's the thing. You were complaining about the thumbnail, and you're saying now, oh, Alison Brie, there's a resemblance between that picture.
Oh yeah, that picture. Yeah, you're right about that.
But if
compared
to you, it's a likeness, okay? It doesn't have to be everything is perfect. Did you see our thumbnail yesterday? Did
yesterday? I thought it.
Yeah,
I thought it was good.
Did you see what it did to my face?
Just like you. That looks just like you.
No, it doesn't. But I was okay with it. I was like, man, I wish I was rocking some good teeth like that.
Oh yeah, I was okay with it because I'm not a dick to the thumbnail maker.
I'm
I'm
not.
willing to bitch about it online, but I'm not. I won't send them a message and say it's bad. But I'll say it's bad over there.
I said the same thing.
Hypocrite.
I said the same thing in the chat. You need to go back and check our docket chat because I sat there and said, "Man, look at those teeth. I'll roll with it. I like it."
Yeah, you said you liked it.
Yeah, the point was that it doesn't look like me, but I'm not gonna be ungrateful. Okay? I can bitch about look what AI did to my face. It doesn't mean I'm not appreciative. So don't call me a dick for not saying that I'm for not saying something. I'm appreciative. Okay?
You shouldn't have to say, like, thank you, but the thumbnail doesn't look as good as it should. As good as I know you can do it. I'm not that kind of person. If it's bad, I'm gonna say it's bad. I mean, bad is a word that describes the thumbnail. I didn't mean no hatred towards the girl that made it.
So let me ask you something.
I'm so confused about it.
So let's kind of talk about this, because I mean we've got a little bit of time. I mean, tell me your thoughts on docket volunteers versus say, hosts of the show. Are the hosts more important than the volunteers?
Important because volunteers can come and go, but the hosts have their shows.
Can't hosts come and go?
I mean, yeah, but they're the ones that are out in the open putting on shows for the audience and whatnot. Docket team people and people making thumbnails, if they don't want to do it, they don't have to do it. We have to be here every day,
Okay.
They can still be a fan of the show whether they make the docket or not.
Okay.
And also, like, I know I've pissed off a lot of docket members and stuff since my time being here, but I don't know why anybody would think that I'm trying to act like I'm better than anybody.
Because you just said that. You're like, I'm not
if they
like
don't
that.
if they don't like, I still have to put up with the docket members. I'm not going to kick them off. I know Rastoff told me I could, but I'm not a big enough asshole unless I went the whole time I was on Dolls. They wouldn't work with me, and I had to just do it on my own and like not even talk to them because I'd rather do that than fire them, like Rastoff told me I should do.
Okay, and let me ask you this: what would you have done had they not given you? Had you learned OBS, they not given you a new host or co-host? What would you have done?
For a thumbnail?
No, I'm saying in general. You're saying that people wouldn't work with you over at Dolls, so you had to do it on your own?
Yeah. I guess I would have probably asked other hosts to help me out, probably like Zay or something, until we got a co-host.
Okay. So you wouldn't have put together your own docket? You would have asked for help?
I mean, for a 4-hour show, yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing. And this is nothing against our docket team. Our docket team is in a rebuilding phase.
I've noticed.
Yeah. But who's been putting it together?
You?
Yeah.
I give you some stuff to do that we could do though.
Yeah, but you wait until after I'm in bed. Have you slept at all?
We're on totally different schedules.
Okay. Because I'll tell you this, the one biggest criticism that I see all the time is that you are extremely hard to get a hold of. You're never in the Discord, which I can understand. IRL responsibilities. Remember, after we're done here, I'm going to work. And I'm working.
Appointment after this.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
But I want to sit down and collaborate. I don't want to be scrambling at 2:35 in the morning trying to get everything up and putting clips that, that you may have thought up of at night. That's why after our host meeting, you said, give me a summary of tonight's show. And I said, hey, do you have some time for a quick call or are you tied up? And I got crickets. Okay.
Read that.
You didn't read that?
No, I didn't.
I think you should go back and check your messages.
I'm sure it's there. I believe you, but I didn't see it. I didn't read it.
Maybe it's my mentality of working with customers all the time. Our audience is our customer. I want to give them the best product. You know what? They're going to razz me and give me shit for the next 20 years if I sit here for 20 years about being slow, okay, about talking in 0.5 speed. I really don't give a shit. Because guess what? I'm a snail. I think before I speak. Because because otherwise I sound like a moron.
Opposite.
Yeah.
I think I might be the opposite.
But that's what makes our dynamic work well, okay?
We did good yesterday. That was probably the best show.
And we're doing good today. Yeah, we may not have as many super chats. If you look analytics-wise, our revenue is probably going to be nada. But we did get 30 gifted members. Are you kidding me? That's amazing.
It's amazing. I can't believe it, especially like right at the beginning of the show like that.
Yes.
So
Shifty says,
today,
at this rate, nobody's going to want to do anything for us. It's
bullshit.
You know, well, I mean,
because I said a thumbnail was bad before, like hours and hours before the show, and then I said,
but even Xylee,
people said that it looked off.
No, even
after.
So you're gonna believe chat over
my instincts and the chat's instincts, yeah.
Okay, you realize that a lot of YouTube chats are full of trolls?
I've never bitched about any other thumbnail.
Oh.
I wouldn't even say that was bitching. That was just saying it looks bad, and I said it looked like Eric because it did look like Eric.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
And you missed Aura over here. She said, but I get how Sweet Tea feels and how she wants to be direct with everyone and be blunt with her ideas. So there's time to get stuff done.
But did you look, did you follow the whole thread? I'm just saying.
On one hand, I get how the volunteers feel because they're put on the spot and only has so much time to make a thumbnail because the show don't plan in advance.
Mm-hmm. And what have I been trying to do ever since I started hosting this? Trying to plan in advance.
You know what's funny about that? I said it 10 minutes after she posted that thumbnail that it looked bad and I looked like Eric. And I didn't even complain when it didn't get changed. All I said was that, it was noticeable by the audience as well.
I mean, Xylee didn't think so. Xylee did a deep dive. She zoomed.
I care what Xylee thinks about it. That's not going to dictate anything I do.
Okay.
It hasn't so far. Okay. Why would I start now?
Okay. Hey, you know what? If you're gonna go 10 toes down,
have you seen how Keem treats his docket team?
No, actually, I haven't.
He will fire them over the littlest thing. Anything. He's done it many times. Over and over and over again.
Who was the last person that you remember him firing?
I don't know. I know that he hired people to do it now, but he's also fired a couple rounds of those as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, me saying that a thumbnail is bad and I look like Eric is nothing compared to what I assume should be done by, saying it's got to be changed now,
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me... Shoot. I haven't checked. Let's see. Do we have anybody in waiting that might want to weigh in on this? No, not at the moment. Okay.
Rose said, right, Sweet Tea gave enough time to run the image through AI one more time before the thumbnail had to be ready to try and get a better image. That's what I thought.
Understandable, but
it didn't happen.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, and I believe I have said image that we can not
the last. Sorry.
Not the actual. Oh, crap! I may have to get a new mouse finally. Let's see. Camp.
Give out on you?
No, it's the button's getting a little sticky from overuse.
From spilling Mountain Dew.
Shoot, no, from me making too many IVR changes. All right. We are going to pull that down. We're going to go there. We're going to pull that back up. Probably going to have to fix my border again. Okay. So.
Okay.
Now, here's...
Oh, my God.
Here's the thing, okay? It's AI, right?
No.
Let's start with one thing. Let me do this. Oop. There we go. That's what I wanted. So let's start with CD.
That doesn't look exactly like him.
Okay.
Would you agree?
Yeah, but for a YouTube thumbnail, that's only going to be up a little bit.
Okay.
And is
but
not
he's
the
not
main
in focus. He's not the main focus of the piece. I clearly am. Right?
No, you
He's
both
in the
are
background.
the focus. You both.
No, haven't you been to art class? Like, didn't they teach you art in school?
I didn't.
I am the focus of this piece.
Okay.
So, the fact. Do you think that looks remotely like me?
I mean, without using an actual picture of you, generating.
Because that's the shirt that I had on, and that's like my glasses.
Okay, so if
it had to have been the picture I sent them.
Okay, and the AI or computer's interpretation of that picture. So you blamed a docket team member for a shitty thumbnail. Wait. No. No, I'm saying you said it doesn't look like you. Again, they cannot control how the AI hallucinates. All right?
I can't control saying that it looks horrible and like Eric. Because it's true.
Okay. But at the end of the day, unless you have a paid account, you only get
I understand that.
And
I do.
Okay.
But nobody responded to me. Nobody responded to Sweet Tea when she said it looked bad.
Well,
so we went with it. We had to use it. And then I said, people thought it didn't look like me as well.
Yeah,
and then she has a meltdown.
Well, instead of talking to her, she
didn't talk to me.
Well, do you think that some of the people in the Discord or in the LCU kind of feel that you're a bit entitled since you got a host role? I'm being third party. I'm having a conversation with you. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not talking down to you. Do you need to go?
No.
Oh, okay. I saw you reaching. I didn't know if.
Sorry, I was screaming for my sister. Give me Coke.
Oh, okay. Anyways, do you understand where I'm coming from? I'm just talking to you. I'm having a conversation because there is a lot of built up hate. The Discord wants me to find a different co-host. I like co-hosting with you, but I don't also want to become I don't want to work with Tech Talk because Sweet Tea is there.
To get a better reputation around here.
Okay.
And by the way, I came first.
I know.
And not only that,
Okay.
I don't know.
So
that sounds really crazy of you to say.
I'm saying at the end of the day, if you went out and said, "Hey, I need new docket members," and dropped it out into the chat, do you think a lot of people would respond?
No.
Okay. Now, if Phantom, aka Bigfoot Alt, dropped it into the chat, said, "Hey, I'm looking for some docket members,"
we get about equal amount.
You think we would get?
Honestly, yeah.
You think we would?
I think we would.
Okay.
Because you're not hot shit either, Buster Brown.
I'm not saying I'm hot shit. I'm saying that I treat people the volunteers and the other docket members with the same respect, because I could be gone tomorrow. Now, if we're going to go scorched earth, you know, I will have to deal with that. I'm just saying, come on. We don't have to be liked by everybody. But why turn the community against us, who is our audience? Fight the other hosts. Don't fight the community. Don't fight the volunteers. They're trying their best.
You weren't there with the whole dolls experience I had. And I believe that we both were in the wrong. And I tried to make amends the best I could.
Okay.
But it you know, and I noticed that one of the guys from over there is over here. And I just hope that we get, you know, I'm going to try to be nice to all of them. And I don't think I was unnice to Jaded. I really don't think I was unnice.
To Shifty's point in the chat, it is called professionalism.
To Aura's point in the chat, she says, I'm on your side. It's the thing if one of the other shows want to use bad AI images in their thumbnails, but for your show, you should have look good and have a say. And that's what all I was trying to do, was have a say and say it was bad, and I thought that maybe we should do something about it. But nobody responded to me, so I just went along with it, used it, and I regret it. Next time, if somebody doesn't come to me and talk to me about it, I'll just have to, I don't know, try to make a thumbnail myself and put it up there and see if it looks better.
So here's what I'm thinking. I want you to do me a favor. You've got, let's see, it is 6 o'clock. Okay. So we go on again in roughly, it's 7 o'clock on the East Coast. It's 6 o'clock here. You have roughly
6:58.
Yeah. You roughly have a little less than 24 hours. Okay. You've got about 22 hours. I want you to put together a thumbnail. Okay. Come up with it can be but it has to be a thumbnail for our show. Okay. I don't care about the theme. Okay.
I want a theme.
Okay. Well, how do you think I came up with thumbnails for today when I worked with the person that made our thumbnail for today?
The last two thumbnails have looked great. Mm-hmm. Whoever made them, I would like to say y'all did a great job. Outstanding.
Shout out to Monkey Mod. Thank you for the thumbnails.
I mean, the last two have looked really good.
Okay. What I'm saying is, I want a thumbnail from you in the same quality and I want you to experience how hard it can be. It's not just, hey, they're throwing it into an AI. They put a lot of work into that.
So Jaded said that she was using the kind that doesn't make her doesn't let her make a lot, so she didn't make that many.
No,
right?
No excuses. It has nothing to do with that. Have you ever worked truly with AI? You said you talked to it all the time.
Yeah. I've made a couple of different things with it.
Okay, you've made a couple of different pictures with it.
And videos. Yeah.
Okay. How extensive was your prompting? How descriptive? How many times did you have to rerun it through? That's my point. You're trying to justify it I'm saying quit with the excuses. Do me one favor. As my co-host, I want you to put together a thumbnail.
So, but I also want to say that I don't think it's fair at all to say that I'm like being mean to someone or saying that their whole identity in making thumbnails is bad just because I said one of their thumbnails was bad.
Okay.
That shouldn't that doesn't
But
link
do you
together.
understand why you have the personality or the reputation you do? You say you're trying to fix your reputation. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. The context and how you say it. And yes, it's going to sound like I'm talking down to you or talking to you like you're a child. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to get through to you that these people are here to help, and you're going to run everybody out the door.
You damn sure didn't help when I said it looked bad. And I tried to give immediate feedback. And I think immediate feedback is important.
Okay. You dig your toes in. I'm just saying, you can dig your toes in. I'm going to back you up as much as I can, but there are some things from a
I'll wait till you piss someone off.
Oh, I've pissed off plenty of people.
Who?
You haven't seen... See, that's the point. You haven't seen the people that I've pissed off.
Would you kill them?
No.
What are you trying to say?
But I also came back after I pissed somebody off, and we worked through it like adults, like professionals. And it's a fucking Discord. I'm saying, Sweet Tea, do me a favor. Work with people. I get that it didn't look like you in your opinion. It resembles you. But in the grand scheme of things, that's going to be seen for very little time, and people are just going to look at it on their phone, and they're barely going to see it. They're going to go, oh, I'm going to click on that video, and then they're going to get to see you.
It's about, like...
brand image?
Yeah, kind of.
Are we going for the Sweet Tea brand?
I'm not just saying that. I'm saying, like, we should have... I know they're volunteers and everything, and I didn't think that I was being mean. But I thought me saying that it looked bad, maybe there was time to change it. Or something like that. And I think that we should have a little bit of a say on if they want to be here making our thumbnails, like, right, they want to work with us, I assume. But that's just not how it happened.
So, to all those watching that are in the Discord, feel free to drop in main. If you know how to AI generate, feel free to drop in main. I'm giving you permission. Pictures, AI generated pictures of me. And tomorrow, or drop them in fan art. And tomorrow, what we're going to do is I'm going to bring them up. And we're going to rate them. We're not doing a tier list. Get out of here.
Ava super chatted $52.31. This is stop this conversation, please. Smiley face emoji. This has already
Ava
been
with
discussed
the
over and over
Australian
by you. If you need to
$79.99. This is stop this conversation, please. Laughing face emoji. This has already been discussed over and over by you two. If you need to discuss it further, can it be done behind the scenes? That's fine.
Tell me about
it.
It's just like how Beans kept punishing me over and over again. Like, you have to apologize to King Scott. You have to apologize to King Scott. I'm not going to do it. If I say I'm not going to do it once, I ain't going to do it. It's beating a dead horse.
But yet you doubled down. Okay, whatever.
I said I would apologize to Jaded.
We're moving on. All I'm saying is, anybody that's in the Discord, please feel free to AI generate pictures of me and drop them in there. I'll be taking a look at them. Anyways,
Thank you, Ava.
we are at 5 after. I am going to bring the Discord up for any call-ins.
My butt's getting sore.
Oh, let's see. Do we have any call-ins?
I can't believe the ghost stole my vape like that. I don't know. I just bought that damn thing.
The ghost stole your vape.
Yes, it's nowhere to be found. And I had it in my lap when I first started.
Okay.
It makes no sense.
Well, let's see. Oh, you did also send me...
Is it finally Labubu time?
Is it finally Labubu time? I was going to say, you sent me some more Guess the AI image.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We should do that, especially since we got a donation. Because that's like the thing me and TV did when we got donations.
Okay.
I'm teasing everybody with the Labubu thing, like they say to do, you know. What's it called? Not teasing. What's the other word?
I don't know. Hold on. Do about Labubu. Yes or no? There we go. I started a poll while we're doing this. All right, so let us talk about, is it AI or not? This is a YouTube video, girly.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought it was a game.
It is a game.
Oh. Okay.
You're just gonna. I haven't watched it.
All right.
He says what this one is. I already know what this one is. So
this is 9 minutes long. 10 minutes long.
We don't have to do the whole thing.
All right. So he says,
captured by a camera and one crafted by AI. Keep an eye on the phrase at the top of the screen, which was used to create an AI image. Think you can spot it? Let's dive in and
right, this one's the first one. Okay, so we're guessing which one out of 3 is AI. The other 2 are going to be real.
I can tell you which one's AI. I saw it right away. Yep.
It's C, I think.
You are correct. All
Whoop.
right.
Okay.
Bowl of mixed fruit.
B. You didn't guess.
I didn't need to.
Yeah, that was very obvious. Oh, I hope all these aren't obvious. Oh, that one's hard. B. Guess.
C.
Oh.
Farmer's Market.
B.
A.
No, I was the queen of AI game.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta do at least 2 more to see if I can tie, please.
2 more? All right, I'll give you 2 more.
Campfire with friends.
C. Definitely C.
A.
Surfer riding a wave.
C.
C. Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
Damn it,
we did.
One.
Yep.
I was so good at this against CD.
Really?
Oh yeah, I was wiping the floor with it. with it every time. He never beat me with it.
Oh, well.
We're gonna have to think of other competitive games for us to play together. I think it'd be fun.
Let's see.
No, people! Labubu, it's gonna be fun!
Apparently, I was talking to my significant other, and I had said, yeah, Sweet Tea sent me some links, some more links for Labubu, because she watches our show while she works after we're done. And she was like, Labubu isn't trendy anymore. And I was like, really? And
no.
Apparently it's not the hot thing anymore. It about
Who
2
said?
weeks ago.
2 weeks ago? It just got popular. It hasn't even
been-
got to America yet. Like,
Are you kidding? Yes, it has. We've got Pop
I
Marts.
mean, like retail store. You got Pop Marts?
Yeah. I got one
Oh, I didn't know
15
that.
minutes from the house.
Well, I mean, there's no way it's so popular.
I mean, it's popular, but it's not the trend it was, because now it is super saturated the market. Trends come and go. This is the TikTok generation, and
School hasn't even started yet. All the kids at school are going to be having them.
all the 5-year-olds.
So I would say, no, I'd say like high school kids will be having them too.
Assistant, I know you're watching. What do you think? Do you think you're gonna see? I'm gonna want you to report back. I did see Banana Slices asking what the fuck Labubu is. So
it's right here.
Yeah.
My dog chewed the other arm off, but
Hold on. So let's talk about how mainstream this has gone, because I do think that that this is a little ridiculous. Hold on. I'm pulling it.
he kissed you.
Oh. So this article kind of shows how, again, we're bastardizing all trends.
Well, of course, that's what people do.
So
with trends.
Yeah, David's Bridal is offering.
Yes, I did this. I did this.
You did this? You made this article? You wrote it?
Yes. Hey, damn it.
David's Bridal.
See, it's topical.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not topical. What I'm saying is the fact that David's Bridal is making
and it's not popular anymore.
Yeah. Do you know how long it would take them to build up a marketing campaign like this?
I don't know.
It would take at least, at a minimum, 30 days. Because you got to talk about, they've got to reach out to Pop Mart, who owns Labubu or whatever, and talk to them about the licensing, getting all the measurements to make custom wedding dresses. And remember, David's Bridal is literally a U.S. retailer.
Yes.
So this isn't going to be worldwide reach or anything like that, so...
all it takes is one woman to do a wedding with the Labubu, and all the other women will do one too.
Okay.
Yeah, it is too. Which one's your favorite dress?
Really? I'm sorry.
Which Labubu would you marry, and which dress?
Do I have to pick one? Do I literally have to?
Yes, you do, Phantom. That one's my favorite. The first one.
The first one is your favorite?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yep. That one's ugly, I think. That one looks like a scrunchie. I could make that one at home. The funny thing.
I don't.
Pick one.
I can't.
Yes, you can. You're gonna pick one.
No. And now you got me back into my Bigfoot alt personality. I can't with this bullshit.
You can. You're gonna marry the Labubu, and you gotta pick which dress they're gonna be in. Okay? It's scheduled. It's happening. We're not getting a refund if we cancel. The wedding's happening.
Sorry. And with that, access denied.
I'm right, though. That first one was the prettiest.
I mean, it's cute.
They sell little Labubu
but
clothes.
I'm not a doll guy. GGK.
I bet Dolls hasn't even talked about Labubu.
GGK Vision in the chat said, "Just marry a Labubu, get it over with. Divorce it after."
Exactly. And then you can keep the little pretty dress and put it on any other Labubu.
All right. Let's see.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. I am checking to see. Oh, okay. Let me download this right here. So, according to Maine,
a turtle?
Are you looking at Maine right now? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You don't know what that is?
Is it a gremlin?
It is. From Gremlins
I didn't like that
2.
movie, but I watched it when I was young. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to bring it up. So
I love the little gremlins that were drinking at the bar and like smoking, and like one was like a prostitute. That was pretty cool.
Okay.
You know that monkey's prostitute? Do you know that?
I've heard that.
They prostitute for bananas and stuff.
Oh my
God. So it's human nature to prostitute. That's what I got from it.
Sweet tea, at the end of the day, are you saying that it's okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's instinctual. It's human nature. It has to be.
Okay.
If chimpanzees prostitute, then we got it from our ancestors. Right?
And with that, I think I'm going to have to, leave you on your own to talk about the rest of that. So I'm just going to go ahead.
CD wouldn't agree with me? Where'd you go? We got like freaking 40 minutes left.
I said you were going to talk about it. Here, how about this?
Oh.
You gave me, you wanted so badly to talk about your Labubu. Are you wanting to make the chat suffer even more with more Labubu?
Oh no, it's fine. If they don't want it,
okay,
it's fine.
it's fine. You got to show off your wedding dresses.
Yes, I want to get married.
Been there, done that. Wrote the book.
Was it a good time?
Was it a good time getting married?
Yes.
I absolutely loved being married. It's stressful. Getting married doesn't solve everything. Just letting you know. It takes a lot of hard work.
Right?
What?
But having kids will save your marriage, right?
No. Not necessarily. Anyway.
It'll just tie you down a little bit more than you would have been.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, did you know CD doesn't believe in evolution?
Well,
Sylvia,
I mean, he is very religious. They believe in creationism.
not all churches do, though.
Most of the Christian based faiths believe in creationism.
Yeah.
So in Texas, actually in North Texas, and I had, when I was married, my ex-wife had us go there. There is a riverbed with dinosaur tracks in the stone. And right by it, there is a Christian-run museum all about why those dinosaur tracks are there. And the story in there, and I'm not shitting on anybody's religion. I'm saying I struggle. I'm a more science brain. I do have my own faith and I don't push it on anybody. But the creationist version of how the dinosaur tracks would have gotten there and how dinosaurs are here and what the Bible says.
And spit it out.
What the Bible says versus what can be proven with scientific fact. There's a big divide.
Oh yeah, but I mean, what do they say? How they say it happened? The dinosaur tracks.
Let me see if I can remember. Because that was quite a few years ago, but it was how about this? Instead of just sitting here with dead air or anything, I will find the information because they were playing a lot of like YouTube-ish videos, VHS-ish videos. But yeah, because I don't want to say the wrong thing and somebody go, oh, well, I had been there.
Be afraid of that kind of stuff.
What?
You shouldn't live your life in fear.
I don't live my life in fear.
Of people saying you got it wrong.
I don't live my life in fear.
Then tell us what it is.
I don't necessarily remember.
Well, you just said this whole conversation started with, I can tell you what they believe of how the dinosaur tracks got there.
Oh.
And then you never said it.
I don't remember exactly the exact reason for extinction, but they have these videos that basically explain everything, why the dinosaurs died out, why there's bones, and trying to place it around the different Bible verses. So it was crazy. So
I mean, all they would have to say is that they got left off of Noah's Ark because God didn't want them. Hey,
yeah, that is one
that's what
theory.
I would say.
Yeah. Banana Slice, I am not hating on dinosaurs. Trust me. I think it was a little crazy, so considering we have
dinosaurs.
Considering we have the technology called carbon dating. So, anyways.
Don't they believe that the Earth is only like a couple thousand years old?
Yes.
That's wild to me.
Yeah.
I grew up very religious. And I try to stay a Christian. You can tell?
Yes.
My father was a Catholic and my mother was, I say Protestant, but really she was a Baptist. And I would literally have to go to 2 different churches every single, like my father would take me on Monday and my mom would take me on Sunday. and my mom would take me on Wednesday, but my father took me to Catholic church on Mondays. I had to go 3 times a week. But nowadays, I keep my religion just for cultural values, and like that's my reasoning.
Okay.
And also, I find it very helpful. You know what's funny? I couldn't move my hand or arm at all for years. And I prayed one night. I said, God, if you let me move my hand, I'll work and be able to make money. And then I was able to move my finger. And the doctors told me I would never move my arm or fingers or hand ever again. And it was funny that it happened right after I prayed. And it had been years. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I keep that in mind. But when my heart stopped on me, I didn't see anything religious.
Hot take in the chat. There are more writings and stories on dragons than dinosaurs. Think them bones and footprints are dragons?
I'm sure that people found the bones and thought they were dragons and wrote stories about it.
So.
Right?
Possibly. Game of Thrones.
Don't they find the most dinosaurs in Texas?
Or am
I wrong?
No, not in Texas, but they have found quite a few. So.
In Texas?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. I don't follow archaeology that close. So.
Oh, I love to sit and listen, especially at night, just letting some man talk about all these different dinosaurs. I like listening to that while I fall asleep.
So, do you think Jurassic Park could be a real thing?
Oh, 100%.
Do you think the technology exists?
Oh, 100%.
Really?
1,000%. Yeah, they just brought back the dire wolf just the other day.
Did they? What technology did they use for that?
They got their DNA and put it in the egg of a wolf, and the wolf's baby had the dire wolf DNA.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes, probably. They have 2 of them.
I'm gonna pet that dog. Come on.
It's really amazing. They said that they're gonna try to bring back the woolly mammoth next.
They've been talking about that for about the past 20 years. Ever since Dolly.
Yeah, but the dire wolf thing is even more incredible because like they put the genes in, the egg, the DNA or whatever, and the dodo. That's what they said they were going to do. The dodo.
What use?
I don't know why we want that. Eat it.
What, you would eat a dodo? A dodo.
Oh, 100%, 1,000,000%. Have you seen those little fat things waddling around there? It looks so juicy, like a turkey.
I've never seen one because they've been extinct forever.
I mean, like in Ice Age.
Oh, so
the movie.
So artist rendition. Okay.
It looked tasty. I could see why our ancestors wanted to eat it so bad.
Good God.
I also would like to eat the kiwi. It looks cute and fat. It looks like it would taste good.
Run, Rastoff, run. She wants to eat you. She was talking about your... No, she was talking about your thighs the other night, and now she's talking about wanting to eat you. Run. Run.
You talking about thighs?
What's that?
You see me talking about his thighs?
Yeah,
and me talking about.
You talked about it on our very first stream.
Dude, my family thought I was a nutcase because I was screaming about how his thighs looked so fat, and I just wanted to grab them and play with them.
So
they were so white and fat. I love fat things. They're so cute.
Okay. All the fatties in the chat, holla. Sweet tea coming for you. She loves fat things. Let's get some likes on this stream for the fatties.
Yes, for the fat girl summers. No one can deny. Did you like that song?
Actually, it is a bop. It is a
I liked it
freaking
too.
bop.
I
And
liked until Pigtails tried to overplay it on her show that time, but
so you had no problem with anybody else overplaying it, and I'm just saying there were a lot of people overplaying it.
no, because she wasn't funny about it. That's the difference.
So, have you heard, speaking of, because you brought her up, because I know there's a lot of people that have asked. I never got the tea on Pigtails. Have you guys heard anything from her? Have you heard
No.
anything? Nope.
Nobody has.
She's just up and ghosted.
Yeah, but her profile has been on Discord a couple times after, and she's never contacted anybody.
You've been stalking her?
No, but Brantley told me that.
Mm-hmm.
So, who knows? And it was a weird timing when she left as well, because it was right after she made a complete and utter ass out of herself, and we were gonna roast the hell out of her that day, and she didn't even show up. But I think she says it was medical stuff or something, but you can't really trust everybody. Okay. She could have just ran off. That's my theory.
Yeah. So I guess we're 3 days in, okay, and things can change quickly around here.
Oh yeah.
Say tomorrow or today, Boss Man decides he wants the great shakeup. Ultimately, where do you see yourself as far as the LCU? Okay. So if you could have your dream spot, any show, anywhere, okay, great shakeup, where would you put yourself? Would you be back here tomorrow?
Honestly, I like here a lot.
Okay. You're not going to hurt my feelings. That's why I said.
No, I'm being serious. I really like being here. It's way less stressful. I wouldn't want to ever be on a show like Queens or Milkers. The constant energy that they need and emotional, I couldn't deal with that. I really couldn't.
Yeah. Even though even if you're getting thousands of views and you're the lead host, you would rather be here on Tech Talk?
Yes. At least until I honed my craft a lot more,
Okay.
Don't throw me out in the deep end.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying. This is say you honed your craft and everything. Great shakeup. Where does Sweet Tea land? Where are you fighting for? Because I heard some suggestions yesterday.
What?
Of a possible co-host of Reapers. You and Xylee. And this is why I bring this up. She wants to cover content from outside the LCU, right? Okay. She's going to cover some of the content in the LCU, but she wants to cover some of the outside content. You seem to have a passion for some of these online content creators. Just like Zay does. Just like a lot of people. Why not give it a shot? Why not?
You're wanting to boot me off of this show to get somebody else.
No, I'm saying there's a lot of people that think you would do a great job. You know what? I don't even know who we would replace you with. You think I can carry this show on my own for 4 hours?
You were talking a second ago, You said something.
I'm not worried about me. I'm saying, Sweet Tea, think about it. This is where you got to bet on yourself. I'm saying, if you had the opportunity, because I was going to say, you tell me where you want to go, and then the next question would have been, who do you think would be a good replacement for you? But you're immediately thinking I'm trying to get rid of you. No, I was having banterish conversation.
What happened last time? Somebody told me to try a different show.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I like talking about dramas and internet figures. That's definitely true. I know a lot about them.
Do you watch a lot of that stuff?
Oh yes. I love all that stuff. I know a lot of. I know a lot more than I should about internet people.
Okay. If you had the opportunity, even just for one day, to try it out, would you do it?
If KEEMSTAR told me to, yes.
You know, that is a common sentiment. Like when he's calling for you on a show or something like that.
Can I come running?
Well, he tells us to tag you, and everybody's tagging you, and you don't show up until he ats you.
That is very true.
You know you have that reputation.
Well, it's not even a reputation. It's the truth. I'll come when KEEMSTAR wants me.
What if he's in the middle of a show? He can't get in the Discord.
Well, I get fooled sometimes. Did you see me on freaking Queens?
True.
People were telling me Gaethje wanted me, and I looked like an idiot.
True. Okay. That is true.
That's why. That's the main reason I can't trust half the time.
Okay. All right. Guys, everybody out there watching, let's try and quelch the trolling a little bit. That way, we're not all adding Sweet Tea forever and ever. That way she can at least kind of trust us. Look, they're always going to troll you. They're always going to troll you, but no, honestly, if you had the opportunity, if Xylee came to you and said, "Hey, you want to come up for a segment?" I would do it because I think you would be good at it. I'm not saying that anybody's trying to get rid of you.
It sure sounds that way.
It's not. Because if it was, I'd be like, low key, I'm trying to get rid of you. I'm trying to get a new host. Don't you dare clip it.
You just said something a second ago that was like my new host or something.
No,
and then
I'm saying if you move to another show.
Why would you say, "Oh, you'd be good at this other show," unless you secretly wanted me to leave so you could have a new host?
Have you ever thought about bigger picture?
You have my best interest in heart.
Have you ever thought bigger picture, lady? Bigger picture, future.
No, never.
You just live in the right here and now. You don't ever fantasize about, oh, what if this happened?
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a stubborn girl. I like to stay where I'm at most of the time.
I don't like change either, but damn, I like to think, oh, what would I do if I had $1 million?
Well, I like that one.
Oh,
what would you do?
I'd do a lot, but you're making me...
Give me the top three. Top three, go.
Top three, go on a good vacation, pay off all my bills, buy a new house.
I would say buy everybody in my family a house and go live in like Europe or something. And then go to a fancy restaurant. Yeah.
Okay, you said top three. Okay, if we had to do one more, because it's kind of along the same lines as pay off all my bills, I'd invest.
Oh yeah, I would get myself a financial guy to do that for me. What are they called?
A financial advisor?
Yeah. I'd get a financial advisor because they said that's the first thing you should do if you win the lottery.
Yeah, because look at how many lottery winners have gone broke.
Yeah, or off themselves. I'd also get a therapist so I don't do that. Because that's common. You gotta watch out.
Yeah. So, I need you to stop thinking that I'm trying to get rid of you just because I'm spitballing. Good God. I was trying to get you to stroke my ego and tell me if for whatever reason you got moved, who do you think would be a good replacement host? It was supposed to be fun. Oh, so
nobody.
So me just doing it out here by myself going, "Hey guys."
No. KEEMSTAR, get rid of the whole show and you go with it. Without me.
Oh, you're the fucking star of the show?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, girl.
I'm just playing. If you want me to give you a real answer.
No, you need a timeout for a second. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm about to bring her back, though.
Just because you can move me out doesn't mean you're the star of the show, asshole.
I wasn't. I'm going to bring you. I just said I'm bringing her back. Good God. You realize that by pulling me out, you realize that you were having the sweet tea show all by your lonesome. No, the stream goes with me, ding-a-ling. That's how OBS works. No. Yeah, exactly. Because you pulled me out. The joke is... Good God. The joke is... It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, guys.
I killed the show.
Yeah, you did. I was just about to bring you back in.
Oh, I thought it'd be a funny joke, Phantom. I didn't know. You should have taught me these things. You're the tech guy.
Good God Almighty.
I can't believe you saved it so that it didn't, cut off completely.
Yeah. It's probably a gray screen.
It's not no more.
No, I know.
We're back.
I know. I'm saying that whole time. Yeah. So just remember that. It's a funny joke. It is. But yeah, when I move, the stream moves with me. Now, I probably need to set up my OBS a little bit differently and quit popping out the window, because that would keep it from going black or gray like that, because I'm popping out a specific window. I'll probably go ahead and do that today and go back to the main window. But yeah, that's what happens. So now you got that in your stream. Yep.
The Shifty's right. He says Phantom showed her who has the power.
Mm-hmm.
You really did. I guess I can't be the star. You're the star. I bow down.
It's not about...
I bow down.
Thank you. I'm glad you
Master.
finally... I'm glad you finally see who's running this conversation.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Until after this, when I get yelled at, why are you being mean to Sweet Tea?
No. Be good to Master.
Oh, jeez.
He's good to me. I have learned OVS. My stupid laptop won't do it all.
Oh. Well, guys, that is an interesting.
I was gonna say him. By the way, he'd be a good co-host for you.
Michelangelo, hell yeah, dude. But
that would be my top pick to replace me if I had to.
No, we still trying to get that Lil Cow short bus going.
Well, normally the people on the short bus know gaming and technology the most.
They do. Are you saying?
Exactly.
Wait. Are you saying I ride the short bus? Are you accusing me?
No.
Okay.
No, I definitely do, but no.
That is a confirmation. You did not accuse yourself. You confirmed, stand firm, and said you ride the short bus. You just admitted it. Good job.
Well, I've got ADHD. I mean, you can imagine how well I did at school, especially when I was a kid.
I am proud of you for standing tall against with that
oppression.
Yes, oppression. Chat, I think we may have lost her.
Oh God, I gotta drive and all sorts after this. I'm so tired.
Let's see. We got Michelangelo and Greeky. Good morning, guys. And GGK Vision. Phantom does ride the short bus. I know.
Accusations?
Yeah, I got a hater.
Oh my goodness. Aura.
No. You know, we're gonna have
the puppet master.
We're gonna have haters in every chat.
It seems that way. I get a hell of a lot less haters here.
But
though.
you know what? The one thing I will say is we do have somebody in the chat most of the every show. Machiavelli calls me the snail. I love it. I don't think of it as a dig. Hell, I got my first fan art yesterday. Should we show it off?
I seen it. It actually looks really good.
For those that were not in the Discord, let's bring that up. Seeing as we're at the end of the show. Oh.
Michelangelo says that he drives the short bus.
Let's see. We have right here. There we go. And so my first fan art.
Remember my first fan art. I think I might still have it. I need to check.
The Phantom Snail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so real. Why'd they have to give you that nose? Oh, Lord have mercy. That's gonna be my nightmares. And it's like the shirt you had on yesterday.
Yeah. That's what AI does.
I was wondering why that AI that I thought looked bad had my same shirt and same glasses on still.
Oh. Ultra. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Oh my good Lord.
How are you guys doing today? Hi, Sweet Tea.
Hi, man. How are you?
Good. I saw your bootleg anime figure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you like it? You love it. It's cute.
I'm not gonna lie. You know, when I was first starting out my collection, at first, like maybe 2 years ago, I bought a couple of those to fill out the collection. I'll admit to that.
This is the first one I've ever bought.
Nice.
It is.
She's got like my figure, so I thought it'd be cute if it's like a little me.
It's a very interesting pose.
Oh yeah, she's definitely ready
What's
for
that
something.
character? Miku? Is that what her name is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Miku? Yeah.
Her little bell rings too.
Isn't there a dude that thought he made an AI or something like that he married that his side Miku?
There's been several.
Oh.
Yeah, some people are, just that far gone. It happens.
My little sister's like totally into her. And one of the reasons I got it was to like make her jealous. Like, I got a figure and you don't. And also, I mean, she's a cute little girl. People think that I paid a lot of money for it. Right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, when you go on like Temu, AliExpress, it's really just you're taking the shot quality wise. Sometimes it's just as good as like an original.
Ultra, rotate your camera. I'm being told.
I feel
There
like
you
the
go.
only thing that might be like bad about her is like her eyes look a little bad, but the rest of it looks really good, I think.
Bro, you're on Tech Talk. I just thought of this. Show us your setup. I can see the PC behind us. I just want to see through that window.
Don't tease Phantom with a good time, Ultra.
Right.
Yeah, show off the tech, bro. The tech. I want to see.
So I actually, as soon as I became intern, I was like, the phone isn't gonna work. So I went on and bought like one off like Facebook. I took a 660 Ti. I put the Mr. Beast hot sauce that I chugged inside of it.
Wow.
Yeah. Then at the monitor, got a bunch of my figurines. These are like resins. These aren't PVC. I think what you have is plastic.
Oh yeah, it's definitely plastic.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
she wants to marry you, Ultra.
Yeah, I wanted to come
my
on.
husband.
I wanted to talk to you because I saw live yesterday, and you said that CD-Rom is more charismatic than me.
Oh yeah.
So what do I have to do to be more charismatic than CD-Rom?
Honestly, probably not much. A lot of his charisma comes from his like obliviousness, like his good guy persona. Like, you seem like you probably get, I don't know, like you're 20 years old too.
Yeah, I'm pretty young.
And it's, I don't know. I've never dated anyone even my age or younger. I've only dated older people, not too old, but
If Boogie and Desi can work, anything can work. I'm not saying that's because.
Oh, that's true.
Like the age range.
Age is
I
just
agree.
a number.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's all
I rely
about
on like
maturity.
As long as they're over 18. As long as they're over 18, Phantom.
Yeah, over 18. They always get me with that one.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, you can't say you can't say that on the internet. It's gonna be there forever, and nobody's gonna know what you're talking about.
That is such an old colloquialism that people would know.
Dude, I just have to say, this was like the first day in like weeks where I actually slept and like woke up on my regular like usual schedule. It felt so good. I feel so high energy today.
That's
like I just
awesome.
feel.
You're as blind as a bat.
Why?
Your glasses are like 2 inches thick.
Actually, the actual prescription isn't that bad though. For me, like I can take my glasses off and see you guys fine. I'm like the long distance blind. Like
me too.
Becomes blurry after like I don't know 20 feet. I guess.
Man, we're lucky nowadays that they can make even the thickest prescription glasses thinner. Because I remember when I was a little girl, my dad's was like at least 2 inches thick, and now he can get them where it's just regular.
God,
like everybody else's.
Damn, what technology are you using to make that beard grow faster?
Middle Eastern genetics, no technology needed.
Damn it.
Right, boy, come on.
I'm telling you guys. I told you guys when it happened. I literally was like, I had Middle Eastern genetics. The beard's just gonna come back in a week. Like,
well, I told you guys that my father looked like Bin Laden.
Like, see, I got a bit of my hair back. You know. How you doing, Keem?
Hey, Keem.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
How y'all doing?
Doing well. Doing well. Hopefully.
Ultra, I heard you took the night off.
Yeah, I don't know why Nightmare spun it in a certain way, but he's the one that was like, dude, just, I don't want to rehash of you just like a pity party, I guess is what he called it. I came into the universe like very high upbeat, and apparently anything below that is me being a bum now. I don't fucking understand it.
Wait, so you're telling me Nightmare told you to take the night off?
Nightmare and me talked, and then he was like, dude, take the day off. I don't want a rehash of like a pity party for you. I want it to be very entertaining. Go watch podcasts and do homework. So that's what I did.
Well, that's I'm confused because Nightmare tattletaled to me that you were taking the night off.
Well, he's the one that pushed it on me. I mean, he always makes this thing where he goes like, "Oh, I give Ultra out when he takes it." If you tell me something, I'm very straightforward. Like, if you tell me to like do something, I'm not someone that beats around the bush and tries to figure out what you're really thinking. I go with what you're saying. I'm a fucking man. If you say I want you to do some homework, watch podcasts, and be entertaining, I can hold down the fort while you do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm not someone in the Discord was like, you gotta treat it like a girlfriend where she says, yeah, I don't care, but she really does. But like,
Are you sure about that, Ultra? I mean, because I've heard Nightmare talk before, and when he gets frustrated, he may say, fuck it, just take the night off. And you're
no. That
okay.
But here's the thing, Phantom. This wasn't something that happened on live. It happened behind the scenes.
You should have been there either way.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I told him, I literally I sent you a DM of the last couple messages with him. I literally was like, people want to see me tonight. Please tell them that I'm gonna do the grinding and like try to get better as a host. I do want this job. I don't want to be a so-called bum or low energy. I literally was watching and had a fucking conversation with AI where I literally had to analyze the entire video of me on live and be like, what do I do good? What do I do bad? Like, I wanted this to work.
Okay, so he said, "Hey, bud, I want to reach out about Ultra. The last 2 weeks have been incredibly difficult when it comes to working with him, and he's turning the show into a shock mouth show, where he just talks about how much he tries, etc. I'm trying to motivate him. I'm doing all the planning, but it's legit killing the show, and nobody wants to watch it, and no one wants to support where we're at with this."
Okay, first off, if you look at Playboard, we've literally done pretty well, like monetization wise. I know that's not everything.
And then I said, "Well, I'll watch tonight, right? To see what's going on over there, right?" And he goes, "He's not on tonight. He's taking the day off for research," and then showed a screenshot of you saying, "Everybody wants to see me tonight. Please, when you say I'm not there, say it's because I'm grinding and I'm trying to learn so I can be a better host. I don't want people thinking I'm quitting."
Yeah, I literally sent you that exact same DM, like to you privately as well. I don't know what Nightmare's on about. Like, he behind the scenes he's one way, then on screen is a different way. When it comes to that, I literally have like people telling me from the VCs that Nightmare is like hoping that I take days off because he doesn't want me there and he wants to get me fired. I can tell you who said that behind the scenes, but I don't want to like say any names. So I don't know.
Give him what he wanted.
It feels now that I know that, it feels very two-faced. It really does feel very two-faced.
So here's the thing, Ultra. All right, maybe stop talking about like you on the show and what you're gonna do and how you can improve and how you're trying. Like, just never ever say that again. Because I will say, and you can ask any of these fans here, it is so annoying watching people like talk shop on their show. It's like, bro, your show is for you to entertain an audience, not sit there and talk about you and like what's going on with you and your show. And like no one gives a flying fuck. Like, I'm trying so hard, guys, and yeah, I was up until so and so working on the docket, and you know this, and like no one, the fans don't give a fuck, bro. Save that to the conversation with your boyfriend or girlfriend, husband, wife, fucking the other host behind the scenes in the Discord. You know, criticize the show and talk about the show and how to improve the show fucking somewhere else other than on the fucking show, bro, because you're just boring people. You're boring them, bro. It's like, dude, I'm so sick of this shit. I'm at the point, it's this, I'm not even getting mad about you. I'm just mad at everyone because everyone fucking does this shit, bro. Like, you're not that important. All right, the viewers don't give a fuck that much, bro, where they want to know these little stupid details, dude. You're on the fucking stage, tap dance, tap dance, tap dance. Don't sit in the fucking corner and fucking use your audience like a fucking shrink. Fucking entertain them, retards. God, it's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
and the more I say this, the more I'm just thinking about every single motherfucker. Like, it's just the reels running through my head of Glammy doing this a million times. Shut up, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Bro, the next time Nightmare engages you in that conversation, was like, bring it, bro. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? We're doing a show right now. Maybe save this for the DMs, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's one thing that even you talked about when I first joined, where he was calling me monotone, and you were like I wasn't. That's how I felt like even the stream before. I was really talking with what I thought was like a showman voice to me, and if that's not what it was, then I gotta learn and do better. That's fine, but he just brings it up for the entire stream. If you literally watch Test, half the fucking stream is Nightmare just complaining about me being monotone while I'm trying to move on and actually do a fucking show.
Well, then you got to confront him and say, stop doing that. We have a show to do.
Yeah. I mean, it is really just.
What was his show tonight about?
We haven't discussed it yet, but I believe that tonight.
No. He streamed right before this show. So what was that show about?
Oh, you're talking about tonight's show? Yeah, the entire show tonight was him basically just talking about me and saying that he's gonna bring someone else on and saying that I'm acting like shock mouth. It was literally everyone was just donating to just put their fucking 2 cents about me. That's literally what the show was.
The show? You watched the show tonight?
I didn't watch the show live, but I did watch it as soon as I woke up. Yes.
I don't understand why you didn't go to work today.
Honestly, I regret it a lot. I wanted to be there and I should have been there, but I was just, I didn't want to rehash of the fucking previous show where it was just Nightmare saying that I'm monotone and don't have any energy, even though, like, I feel like I do have energy.
Okay. We're gonna talk about whether or not you have energy or not right now. Really, that's what we're gonna do. Listen, you got the job because you showed up and you kept calling in and you kept fucking like, I'll do anything, da 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 da. Then you finally got the job. Nightmare clearly doesn't like you, doesn't want you on the show at all, and he's trying to push you out. And now you're like taking what Nightmare's given you and you're like even debating it back in your head. Like, I don't think I'm monotone and da 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 da. Bro, like, wake the fuck up, dude. If he's gonna go at you and try to get you fucking axed, you need to fight him. Right. Like, full on fight him, bro. Really? I'm monotone? What the fuck do you do, Nightmare? Like, fucking yell every once in a while about nonsense?
Yeah, he's one to talk.
Yo, he's trying to fucking chop your head off. He's manipulated you now into not showing up to work. What are you just go get a fucking marker right now? Go get a marker. Go get a marker. Go get a marker. Quick. Get a marker. Get a marker. Get a marker. Go. Put a big fucking L on your forehead. That's a giant L, dude.
Marker.
I don't want you.
I'll do this, I guess. I don't have a fucking marker, bro.
Well, dude, exactly. You just got bullied into not doing your show, for real, and then he used that to fucking tattle on you to me. Bro, you're getting fucked up, bro. This guy, this little motherfucker over there, no one can even understand what he's saying. This fucking nightmare motherfucker that no one can understand is fucking you up left and right, dude. Left and right.
I've seen multiple people in the Discord be like, Nightmare's watching paint dry, Ultra's the content. Like, I really like do come in. Like, I've shaved my fucking head, I've shaved the beard, and I know that's last week's content. What's this week's content? And that's what I'm trying to get to, but I can't do that when I have a fucking co-host that's just saying, "Oh, you're monotone, you're monotone, you're monotone. Oh, where's the energy? Where's the energy?" Oh, fuck, I'm on the show, dude. Let's just have a fucking conversation.
Yo, if somebody tried to do that with me, over and over again, I would start counting. The minute he says monotone 1, the minute he says monotone 2, what are you doing? Why are you screaming out numbers? Oh, I'm doing a monotone counter. How boring you are. You just loop, motherfucker. All you're doing is looping. You're saying the same thing over and over again. You're on 11 for this show. Nightmare, let's see if you go for a world record and say monotone 115 times. Like, bro, what are we doing? We got a show to do. Are you in this? Or are you just grab your ankles. Just grab your ankles. You're going to let Nightmare fuck you? Really? Really? Just grab your ankles. Give up. Or fight.
He gonna grab you by them ears and fuck you in the ass. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, this is a wake-up call. It's gonna be different tonight, I promise.
I can't deal with this fucking depression, bro. I can't deal with this depression, bro. I don't know what's gotten into you, bro. You look like a defeated fat loser right now. I don't know what the fuck's gotten into you. That's not the motherfucking Ultra that came into this. Give me a job, Keem. Give me a job.
Yeah,
Keem, I know. Why don't you have a shirt on?
Hmm?
Why don't you have a shirt on? Why didn't you come on the show with a shirt?
I literally woke up and came on live. As soon as I saw you guys on live, I just came on here.
Me and Sweet Tea have L's.
Yeah.
It's another L for me, I guess. Fuck it, Sweet Tea. But what's it called? I mean, I'm not depressed. Like, I want to fucking bring the energy, Keem, and I'm gonna fucking bring the energy. You're gonna see different tonight. That's all I want to say.
Yo, if you guys think this is good advice, let's get some new members going on the Tech Talk.
Yeah.
Because
we
need to talk.
Yeah, we got a 20 bomb. Oh, damn. We got a 20 bomb early on and another 10 bomb. We've actually gained 31 new subscribers today. Woo!
Yeah. Are you proud of us?
Oh yeah, good job.
Hell yeah.
I'll still take the L.
It's nice that Sweet Tea is happy. There we go. Lunatic Froggy, thank you so much. There you go. That's what happens, bro. That's what happens.
Thank you, Lunatic.
It's early in the morning. You not get your coffee? Did you get your coffee? Ultra, you drink coffee?
I don't drink coffee, no.
Okay.
It's against Muslim
couple
religion.
slaps to the face. Couple slaps to the face. Let's wake up. Come on. Wake it up. Wake it up, dog.
Yeah. There you go.
This hurts so much fucking more than I don't have a beard.
Okay, so it's against your religion. What religion are you?
I'm Muslim. I don't think it's against my religion. I don't know what Sweet Tea's talking about.
It was. I might be thinking of a different religion.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I can drink coffee.
You're Muslim?
I might be thinking of alcohol.
I am Muslim, yes.
He shaved his beard. That's also against. I know that one's against the Muslim.
That one's only against the religion if you're trying to become a sheikh, which is basically a pastor in Islam. You can't shave your beard if you want to do that, but if you're not, you're fine. I was actually going to do that, but then when I joined the universe, I was like, nah, that's not going to work.
Is your entire family Muslim?
Yes.
And what is your guys' nationality?
We're from the Middle East.
Yeah, bro. What part of the Middle East, motherfucker? There's a couple different tribes over in the Middle East.
Okay, well, my family's from Palestine. They ran to Jordan, and then my parents came here, and that's where I am now.
Okay.
Blue eyes.
I don't have blue eyes. I don't. I have hazel. My eyes are that beautiful hazel sweet tea. Wink.
I look more Middle Eastern than you, though.
No, you don't. I look more Middle Eastern than you. Trust me.
Now, Ultra, is it true that you're really into sweet tea?
Yeah, I like sweet tea. I just feel like CD-Rom's selling, bro, because Beans clearly didn't want him, and then he just was like, "Yeah, sweet tea second, bro. Sweet tea you first. Don't take that shit. Don't take that shit.
You.
He did.
I didn't put up with it. I told him last night. I said I'm not gonna put up with being second like that. Fuck that.
You gotta be number one.
Yeah, show him how quickly you move on, and let's go to local prom together.
I don't know about that. I'll have to think about it.
Fuck local prom. You guys are closer than you guys are the same distance as CD-Rom and her. Either you or her. You go on a date with her IRL. Prom. We don't know when that is. Be a man. Step up.
This guy. I'm 10 years older than him.
It doesn't matter. Sweet tea, you want?
Hold on. Why is this show still live? Didn't Cafe start 12 minutes ago?
It did. I let Ken. Yeah, I wasn't gonna cut the content, and Ken is like watching along.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cafe is
we
live.
need this.
Yeah.
We gotta have this.
No, we can't cut dude,
Okay.
5 minutes if something important's happening, but 12 minutes is egregious. We gotta go to Cafe.
All right.
I'm gonna dip out. See you guys.
Thanks.
Bye.
All right, y'all. Get out of here. I will talk at you later. Ken, Batgirl, I'm sending them all your way. Give me 1 sec to get them over there. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us today. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm just like, thank you all. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna send you all over to the Low Cow Cafe. Go get some coffee. Join the coffee cult. All right. Talk to you tomorrow. Great stream. Thank you all. And I will see you then.